Oh baby, it's Friday. Hello everybody. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest guys, I thought Wednesday was Friday for some reason. It felt like Wednesday was a Friday. I woke up so late today. Dude, I've been slipping recently on the sleep schedule once again. Been like sleeping in way too much. Ugh, I hate it, but what's new, you know? So, alright, let's see what we got here. Booey, bada bing. There we go. Get the chat on there. Well, I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Another night of Innkeeping. Wowee. Wowee indeed. Nothing really too crazy, frankly. Innkeeping is per the usual. You know the drill. Gonna be chatting it up, see how people are doing. Oh, is that 50? No, it's Jimmy. Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to 50 always doing it first. So, hello. First, I should do what Sam does and have like a cool little on-screen thing for when someone's first, like he does confetti. But I would have to like sit down and go research how to do all that stuff. And I think I might wait to do that until I overhaul like the whole OBS stuff, because I have been wanting to like overhaul my OBS layout and stuff. Especially with some of the graphics, maybe get like new ones, because like right now we have like the computer screen you can see here. Like Ragey made this like years ago, and I'm like, I kind of want to get something new, or just something, I don't know, something straightforward. I don't know. It's hard to decide though. It's hard to decide. I should probably get something new though. I should probably get something new. So, as one would usually say. Also, I need to check if oh, it does have a noise gate. Okay, we're gonna turn the noise gate off. There we go. Was it noise gate or noise suppression that I need to turn off? I think it's noise suppression. There we go. We'll just keep everything as it is for now, I think. I was like looking at what I need to turn off, but I think it's all fine. As long as I don't sound too cut off by the music. Ah, well, whatever. Oh, I'm sad. I was my friend didn't stream Thursday night, and I was like, oh, if I had known he wasn't going to stream, I would have totally streamed Ghost Runner 2. But, oh well. I did get some work done, though. I will say I have gotten into the swing of working on the pizzeria finally. So I was working on that, actually, last night. So I'm very happy about that. I was getting texturing going. May or may not do a stream tomorrow. Like, I might do a somewhat early stream. Like, not like an 8 p.m. stream. But like actually, I could do an 8 p.m. stream, actually. I have to check if he's streaming on Saturday. His schedule's been weird recently. Okay, no, he doesn't have a stream scheduled for Saturday. I might go ask him. My friend usually streams Saturday night, but it doesn't look like he's streaming this Saturday, so I might do a dev stream, maybe. Or Ghost Runner 2. I don't know, one of the two. I might stream sometime tomorrow night for Ghost Runner 2, or, a dev stream. I don't know. We'll see. Because I want to play more Ghost Runner 2. Kind of want to get that going. Because yeah. So, I do know that Tuesday we're going to be doing Repo, though. With some friends. And then Monday we'll do more Ghost Runner 2. Wherever we leave off. So, that's nice. Okay, let's get the ad going here real quick. Because it's going to force me to do it anyway. Well, it's just going to run it automatically. So, we'll just click that and let it do its thing. So, alright, one sec, folks. Gotta have the ad run for the VOD viewers. That's for Twitch people. Our stream is the VRChat, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Alright, well, let me go get set up in the map while the ad is playing. Oh, you guys know the drill. My day has been so basic. Then again, I have nothing to really contribute. I didn't really do anything today. I slept in. I stayed up late last night because I was working on stuff. I was working on the pizzeria for quite a bit, and then I slept in today. And then I got out of bed, and it's kind of was a blur, and now it's Innkeeping, so don't really know what I did. I actually do not remember what I did today. Actually, I didn't do anything today. That's why I was very much just out of it. So, but that's okay, because I don't usually get much work done on Fridays because of Innkeeping, unless I wake up early, which in this case I didn't. So yeah. That do be the constant these days. I should try and wake up early, but I tell myself that every time, and I never do. So Hopefully, hopefully, one day. Okay, good. That did actually go through. Okay, I was worried the ad stuff didn't work because it did that last time. All right, let's get you guys all set up here in just a little bit. Oh man, yeah, and then for the Wanderer as well. Still got the ideas in the back of my mind for renovations, but that's not going to be for a while. Pizzeria, biggest priority. I owe it to Gino. I gotta get the pizzeria going. So, I will try to stream more pizzeria stuff because I do want to stream some more work in progress stuff of the pizzeria, which would be nice. Okay, we're gonna turn off foliage because that does help a little bit. So, there we go. I can turn on foliage when I want to look outside, but while I'm just in the inn like chilling, I'll just have foliage off because it's just nicer that way. All right, let's get you guys on the stream camera here. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get you guys switched over here. I think all the audio should be fine for the most part. So, hello, hi. We'll get you guys set up here for a moment. And there we go. Sorry, I always like to turn off the preview in OBS because I've heard that does kind of help performance. Welcome. All right, well, we will be opening up here in just a few minutes. Welcome to the Innkeeping, guys, once again. I think it's like, what, week 33, 34? We're old people here, so... yeah, so I hope you guys' week has all been going pretty good. Like I said, all I really did, I was getting into the motions of working on the pizzeria, which now I have gotten into the motion, so I'm very happy about that. I kind of want to grind through that and get that map out, honestly. Because I do want to do some other stuff after that, and I'm really excited for what those are going to be, frankly. So, but, I will say, I'm doing okay. I don't know what I was gonna say. Emic, oh my gosh, hi, you're early. Hi, hello. We're about to open up here in just a moment. I just started, so just talking about stuff. I didn't really do anything today. Like I said, I stayed up late last night working on the pizzeria map, and I got quite a bit of that texturing going. So I was getting into the motions of that, which I'm very happy about. So that's good. Just that was kind of like a roadblock that was hitting me. I was wanting to play like a new game, but I don't necessarily want to pick up something while I'm trying to work on other stuff. But it has been on my mind more, just like in between games and stuff. It's rough. I have been playing a lot more Animal Crossing New Horizons on my Switch, though. I've been playing that if I just want to play something and I need to be brain dead. So, and then aside from that, not really too much else has been going on, frankly. Still need to do the job stuff. I did send out some emails for things, but the biz, as they say. And then I don't know. That's really about it. Yeah, I really just trying to get back into the motions of things, frankly. So that's really about it. And we're gonna be here at Innkeeping we're gonna be here just at Innkeeping, chatting with people, see how their week's going. So, because frankly, my week has been, like I said, it's been fine. I mean, I probably said everything I wanted to say on Wednesday. So, it's interesting because we go from like Wednesday to Friday, and like not too much happens between those 2 days. That most of what I'm gonna talk about on the Innkeeping session is what I've probably already talked about on the Wednesday session. So it's like, Minecraft movie, Nintendo Switch 2, all that kind of jibber jabber. And all that fummy mumbo jumbo. So, you know how these things go. Well, let's go ahead and open ourselves up here for the night. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink before people join, which they'll probably join in like 2 seconds here. I got my drink right here. I actually have my drink in a bottle this time and not a cup. So, not alcohol. Don't worry, I'm not drinking alcohol. I don't think I'll ever drink alcohol doing an Innkeeping stream. I think that's probably a bad idea. I've watched Sam drink on stream and how he gets all funny. I don't think I want to do that. I mean, maybe one day, but not where I'm living, because, long story. So, trying to think what else I could talk to you guys about. Honestly, it hasn't really been too much. I did watch Kung Fu Panda 4. Very mid movie, frankly. That movie really didn't like. I'm gonna be honest. That movie really didn't really. Yeah, I just didn't really jive. I mean, it was okay. It was like an okay movie, but like it just didn't really hit with me. It was very mid, frankly. I've been thinking about catching up on some more movies because I'm in that weird rut right now where I'm like between games that I've been playing. Like I finished my break last week, and that was me playing Avowed, and now it's like I'm not really playing anything aside from stuff like Noida or Animal Crossing. So I haven't picked up like a new story game yet, and I'm like sitting here thinking about what I want to do next. And like my other friends have been playing a game called Core Keeper, and it looks really fun. And it's making me want to go play Terraria because I never actually finished Terraria. I don't think I'm going to stream Terraria though. I'm going to probably play it on my own time. But I was also thinking about playing Green Hell. I know, Amick, you played Green Hell. I was gifted Green Hell for Christmas from a friend, and it's like a survival game I haven't actually touched yet. So I was really thinking about playing that, honestly, because that does sound like a lot of fun. Because I love my survival games. But I'm also just like I haven't really felt like getting into a survival game yet. Like I very much have been I don't know, like I've been wanting to play Ark again, but then like I'm waiting for Sam, and I already know that Sam's gonna be doing mine colonies for Minecraft, which I'm gonna enjoy that stream when that happens. But I have been thinking about playing another survival game, and honestly, yeah, Green Hell is kind of on my list. That's one I haven't played yet. Yeah, I'll probably just be that one, because that's like the only one I think I have that I haven't played yet, so that'll be fun. Oh, and me and my friends are talking about playing Sons of the Forest too. We all bought Sons of the Forest recently because it was on sale, and we all might end up playing Sons of the Forest together and stuff. I might even host a server for my friends. So that might be fun. It's rough because like time zones and stuff, and like the times that I can play with them are times that like I'm sleeping, so I would need to fix my sleep schedule. Which I have been wanting to fix my sleep schedule to wake up earlier anyway, so maybe this might work out. But I think I mentioned to them that I want to get the pizzeria done first before I jump into like a game like that. So yeah, I'll try Miyazaki. Yeah, but yeah, no, Sons of the Forest definitely looking into as well. I think it's fully out now, so that's what we were waiting on. We also have Abiotic Factor as well, which we're waiting for that to come fully out before we play it, because it's a fun game, very fun game. I played it with a few of my friends, very fun. But we all decided that we're gonna wait till it's fully out, because we don't want to like get to a point in that game where we hit like a roadblock where it's like, oh, this is all the content in the game right now, the rest is still being made, and then we're like, like we had that with Valheim. Like Valheim still has a bunch you can do, but like Valheim definitely has those moments where like you've reached the end, and it's like you beat this boss and then there's nothing else after it, and that's it. I mean, they have added, I think, 2 biomes since then. They added the Mistlands and the Ashlands. But man, Valheim is such a long playthrough though. Oh my gosh. It's fun. Like I like playing Valheim, but it's hard. It's sometimes hard to do replaying that game because it's very much like it can be fun. It can be fun, but if you want to get to the new content, it can be difficult to like grind through the game to get to like the end stuff, like to get to like the Mistlands or get to the Ashlands and stuff. It's rough. It's still fun, but it's rough. Like I know that I think the last time I played Valheim was when they did the Mistlands update, and we didn't even touch the Mistlands too much, honestly. I think we got to that point and then we stopped, and it was like, ugh. And I know I still have another game with my other friends I still need to play. I finished Grounded. I still need to finish that too. So, but yeah, and honestly, Sons of the Forest is probably the big one I play with the others, honestly. I think Sons of the Forest most likely is going to be the one that I end up playing with them soon, do a server and everything. Because I know a few of my other friends right now are playing Core Keeper, and Core Keeper looks very fun. It's recently came out on Steam, I think last year. Looks very fun game. If you like Terraria, I think you're going to like Core Keeper. They've been playing that. I was watching them play it. Looks very fun. I'm probably not going to get it, but because I still need to play Terraria. Like, I literally have never actually fully played Terraria. I played like 20 hours of it, got to like the first boss, like the Eye of Cthulhu, whatever his name is, and then like I just kind of like, I think this was around the time I was like on and off of games, so I stopped playing it. And now I'm sitting here like, oh, I should probably like actually pick it back up and try and play it. But I'm not really too sure about that though. And I still have to finish Blood West. That's another game that's another game I picked up and then like I've only played like a few sessions of, and it's like I really need to finish that game. It's such a good game too, but like I really need to finish it. It's just like my desires and mood changes, and it's like, oh, I don't want to necessarily play this kind of game. I want to play like this kind of game right now. Like right now, I've been very into the idea of. I mean, obviously, I said survival games like Green Hell and stuff, but I've also been into the idea of just playing like single player games, like Ghostwire Tokyo. It's really been on my mind recently. I really want to play that. And I did Ghost Runner 2 on stream, which I'm still gonna do that on stream. I think maybe tomorrow we might stream Ghost Runner 2 if Sam isn't streaming. I don't think he's gonna stream tomorrow, so I might stream. Depending on when I wake up tomorrow and if I get some stuff done, I might stream Ghost Runner 2 tomorrow. So I might do that. That'll be fun because I want to play more Ghost Runner 2, honestly. Even though I have my gripes with that game, still fun though. And I know Thrill was talking to me about trying to do Sea of Thieves again, and I'm like, there's so much new stuff to Sea of Thieves. Like, yeah, I'd probably enjoy it, but I'm also just not feeling like being a pirate right now. I'm just not feeling it. Like, I get those like phases where like I really get into the game and I'm just playing a bunch of it, and then like right now it's not one of those moments. Same thing with No Man's Sky. Just like get into it for a while and you play it, and then you stop playing it, and then it's like a phase. That's kind of why like a lot of these games I don't pick up even when they do a big update. I think the only one that I really dedicate to picking up for like a new update is oh god, what was it? It was Deep Rock Galactic. That's it. By the way, Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core trailer goes fucking hard. The core spawn are such an interesting concept, and I love the designs they've done for those. I'm not sure what the gameplay is going to be like. I know it's like a roguelike, but I think it's going to be fun still. I think it'll still be fun. I'm probably still going to get it anyway because, you know, I like Deep Rock. But that trailer did go kind of fucking hard, though. That was awesome. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. If you haven't seen it, I'd recommend go watching it. And I still need to get back into Deep Rock too, honestly. Like, I think the Easter event is happening soon in Deep Rock. I should try and play again with the others, because that's a fun game to just play with your friends, like a co-op game. And I know this Tuesday we'll be doing Repo. We'll be playing Repo with the crew, with Sam and them, because we have a scheduled Tuesday stream. I'll be streaming that too. So this Tuesday. I'm actually talk to Sam and see if we can get like some VTuber stuff set up so that like they can see our like talking on their screen and stuff. Like, I don't know how that works. I think that's like an external server that people log into, and then it like connects to their Discord, and it like you could set the audio source to connect to that person. I don't know how any of that stuff works. I've seen people like VTubers do it. I don't know how it works. I might have to go talk to them about maybe setting that up, because that'd be fun. But yeah, that might be something I might try and do. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure yet. We'll see. So who knows? But yeah, no, Repo Tuesday. I'm excited for that. Replaying Repo with the others is very fun. It is a fun game. I do enjoy it. It's honestly such a fascinating game because you can really look at it, and you know, like I not to bring things back to Lethal Company, but I do like you can see that there's stuff in there that is definitely inspired by Lethal Company, but then it's its own thing. It's like its own. It really feels like its own, on its own 2 feet. It knows what it's like. It's unique. That's what the word I was looking for. It's unique. Also, yeah, no, Imik, I know you know how that stuff works. We'll have to talk about that probably later, because I have no idea how any of that stuff works, and it would be cool to set that up, but yeah. But Repo, very interesting game. I like that they kind of took the Lethal Company formula, but then they like made it into their own thing. So like instead of there being like, I mean, there technically is a quota, but it's like it's more so just getting the checkpoints done, and then once you get them done, you have to go back to the ship, and if you die if you all die, or you don't have enough value, then you just lose the game and you start back from square one. And like the fun in it is that it's all like physics based. It's like you could pick up something and then drop it and it loses value, and the enemies can make value fall as well. So a lot of the game is just like getting these like funny items. Like, yeah, I think someone said it best was like the fun part about this game is that you're trying to pick up a piano with your friend through a crowded room with monsters in it. like the fun part is trying to do that, and then like you get all the horror stuff with the monsters and whatnot. Like it's unique and I like it. I think it's good. I think it's very nice. Like they did a good job, and the developers SemiWork, they've actually been posting videos on a YouTube channel about Repo as well, and they're actually really well done videos. I think they just recently, like today, posted a video about the making of Repo, which I thought was really interesting. I was like, damn, I wish I could make thumbnails that good or video editing this nice. Or have a nice set like they do. Like they have like a nice like set for the video, and I'm like, I don't have any of that stuff. I don't no space. So, makes me want to make a video game, but I mean, God, I already have a bunch of stuff I want to do. You know, pizzeria, and then after the pizzeria, just get my portfolio made, and then figure something out from there. You know, just figure that out. We'll go from there. I mean, hell, maybe even do another Hollow Star map. I don't know. That might be fun. Although I would like to do commissions, because, you know, I like money, and I wish to be paid for my labor. So, yeah. I'm taking a sip of my drink because I'm talking so much. Oh my gosh. Then again, when do I not talk about all this stuff? Did you guys hear the Space Jam 2 results came out for VRChat? I don't know if the worlds are like public yet, or if there's like a category for it on VRChat yet, but I do believe that is supposed to be today. No, well, it was announced that the winners. I don't know if there's a category for it in VRChat though. I can actually check here real quick. I could check here real quick. Nah, it doesn't look like there is. The April Fool's stuff is still up, but I don't see anything for Space Jam yet. Would be cool to go check those worlds out though. Space Jam is very fun. Last time I did it, I almost was tempted to join Space Jam, like to join the World Jam for that. Like I think I even worked on like a observatory building that I was gonna make into like as part of it, but it was just like it was too little time and too much work for me with other stuff I was doing, so I didn't do it. Would still be cool to try though. But the World Jams are fun. It's just that like every time they happen, I'm like already working on something and I don't want to like drop it to go work on this World Jam. And a lot of that stuff is also very time sensitive. Like we're talking like, I don't know how long it usually is, like a month or so, but it's like, oh man, I just don't know if I can get a world done that quickly unless I really cut corners. I don't know. I mean, some people have really nice workflows, but yeah. Just careful folk don't start hoping for random freebie worlds too much. Yeah, if we're talking about Hollow Star, I would love to make them all worlds. I mean, it helps my portfolio, but at the same time, I do want to prioritize commissions as well. Like, there's a certain point where it's like, I want to make worlds for them, but like, I kind of need to focus on commissions. So I think, because I really do genuinely want to make VRChat worlds for Hollow Stars, the boys. I think they all should have a VRChat world they can go to and do stuff in. I want to. I do. I like Hollow Stars. They're nice guys. I would let them make a world for him. I liked working on Shenry's world. It was very fun seeing him use it. Like, I want to do that, but those maps take months to make. Like 3 months. I would say 3 months. 3 months. If I was gonna work on a Hollow Star map for the boys, 3 months. That is usually how long it takes. And that is 3 months is a long time. There's only 12 months in a year. And so that could be like, if I work on Hollow Star maps every 3 months, that's what, 3, 6, 9, 4 Hollow Star maps in a year, right? And that's time that I'm not dedicating to supporting myself, or like time that's not going into like a map that's I'm being commissioned for that I could get paid for, that could then go into paying my bills, right? Now, you know, obviously, if my financial situation was a little bit more stable, then I will probably be fine with that. I'd be fine doing stuff on the side. But considering I want to kind of go into doing map development to potentially take commissions, I do need to dedicate time to those maps that I will be commissioned for. Now, I haven't opened commissions yet. I'm still waiting to finish the pizzeria before I do that. And you know, like I'm not going to, like, if Holostars or Cover Corp want to commission me for a map, that's awesome. I obviously won't tell you guys if they do, but I would love that. That'd be awesome. I think I even hinted to them, like, hey, you know, if you do decide to commission me, I'll put you at the top of the list, you know, like something like that. But I would love to do stuff for them, but it just depends on the time and place when they want that going. So I think at the very least I'm gonna finish the pizzeria, and then I'm gonna take a step. I think after the pizzeria, I'm gonna really take a step back and kind of just see what I need to do, because it's like, it's easy enough for me to just go from one project to another, but like I really need to decide, like, what are my priorities? Like what should I be focusing on? Like should I focus on getting the commissions going? Should I focus on like working on the Wanderer, which I think I might do the Wanderer on the side. Like even if I'm doing a commission, I might still work on the Wanderer on the side. Well, then again, the Wanderer I'll always work on. That's not really a question. But my priorities is, like, you know, mainly getting commissions going. And I am scared. I am definitely like nervous because I've never done a commission before. And when money is involved with something, it can definitely make things a little bit tricky. Like there's expectations there, right? And it's like something I've never done before. You know, like I've made maps before, but like I've never made a map. Well, I made a map for someone, but like not because they asked for it, because I wanted to. So like when you're doing commissions, it's kind of like the power, like more so like it comes from the person commissioning you, and they're the ones that are like telling you what they want. And I actually don't mind that, because like, to be honest, it's kind of difficult making a map entirely from scratch when the only person you have input from is yourself. Like it can be liberating and definitely free feeling where you're working on your own stuff and you don't have to worry about second input. But at the same time, like I imagine like working on a map for someone for a commission, and they're just like, this is what I want. Here's what it looks like. Can you make this? And it's like, I got you, right? Like, bam, I've got you covered. Like having that like extra like input would be kind of nice. I don't know. Considering I've never taken a commission before and I'm not really well known, I don't really think anyone's gonna jump on my map commission stuff anytime soon. But we'll see. Who knows? We'll see. That's not gonna be for another month or two. So, yeah, pretty much. And then also wanting to make my own video game, which, I mean, you ever tried making a video game before? A lot that goes into it. So, that would be fun. I think I'm just in like a weird point right now where like I want money coming in. It's been so long since I've actually had money coming in. Like I kind of need the money to come in now. Like I do need to actually focus on things that will be sustainable for me. And like I love working on stuff on the side and just for fun, but I do need to shift priorities and actually focus on things that will benefit me. I mean, obviously without getting sucked into being greedy, obviously, like not just doing things for money. Like I like working on maps and I like 3D modeling and stuff. I find it fun. So that's why like I'm willing to open commissions, because I know there's probably a demand out there of people who are like, okay, I want a VRChat map specifically catered to me, and I've seen your work and you seem to be able to do it. Can you do this for me? And I'm like, gotcha. Maybe very depending on how much of an idea customer has. Yeah, oh yeah, Legends was talking to me about that actually. He was like, one of the hardest things about doing a commission is actually getting the information from the client of what they want, because a lot of the times people don't know what they want. That was what Legends told me. Legends specifically gave me that advice. He was like, if you ever do take commission, well, he didn't say this verbatim, but it was implied that it was like, if you ever do take commissions, it's definitely going to be a case where you will have to like ask a lot of questions and kind of get a feel of what they want, and maybe have to go through a few iterations, like that kind of stuff. So yeah, like it depends. It depends. I'm at least grateful that I have the experience of working in a group via Delta Down though. Like having to get that input from other people is very nice. It definitely kind of makes it a bit more like comfortable with the process. I imagine it's the same process too. Like, you know, if someone's wanting to commission you for a VRChat map, you'd probably want to talk to him on Discord directly. Like, go through Discord, set up a channel, be like, hey, I'm going to use this channel to talk to you about your map commission, and then just keep constant contact. That would be what I would do. So that's what they said. It may take some time. Yeah, talk back and forth. Yeah, I wonder how Legends is doing. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, he's doing okay. He's always I always see his Discord status as being like working, which respect to him for keeping a consistent work schedule. Meanwhile, I'm just like all over the place in my sleep schedule. I really should try and wake up early, but dude, it sucks because like I stay up so late. I stay up like till 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. and then like I want to wake up at 10 a.m. but I can't. Like if I go to bed at 5 a.m., I'm only gonna get like 5 hours of sleep if I wake up at 10. So I have to wake up at noon or 2 p.m. if I go to bed at 5. And then if I go to bed at 2 a.m., then it's like, here's the thing. I do not go straight. I don't instantly fall asleep when I lay in bed. Like I get into bed and then it's going to take like an hour for me to like doze off. Like that's just how it's always been for me. So if I get in bed at 2 a.m., I'm probably not going to be like out cold sleeping until like 3 or 4, right? That's just how it works for me. So like instead of it being like an 8-hour sleep, it'd be like a 6-hour sleep or something. So it's like if I want to wake up at like 10 a.m., then I basically have to go to bed at midnight. And that's hard because, you know, when I do bartending or innkeeping like this, you know, I'm going till midnight, and then obviously I hang out with people after midnight often as well. So I usually stay up till 2, and then, you know, I usually just don't go to bed till 5. That's just my schedule. Which, like, I think 2 a.m. was kind of traditionally, like, the time I would go to bed for a while, and then now it's, like, shifted to 5 a.m. If I stay up any later than 5 a.m., it fucks with my sleep schedule. Like, I usually, like, okay, I stay up, I go to bed at 5 a.m., I usually wake up around 2 p.m. That's my sleep schedule right now, if you're curious. Like, 5 a.m., 2 a.m., 5 a.m. to 2 p.m., which is about, 9 hours. That actually sounds about right, because I go to bed at 5 a.m., but I probably don't doze off until like 6 or 7. And then that's about 8 hours, and then I wake up at 2. So yeah. Now, if I wanted to wake up at noon, I would want to go to bed at like 2 a.m., and then I could wake up at noon, or 11 or something, which I should be doing that, but it's just difficult because, you know, I'm usually awake, and it's like, oh, I should totally try and like wake up early tomorrow, but I also know that I'm going to be hanging out with people after Innkeeping, and then I'll probably stay on VRChat till 2 a.m., and then I'll get off VRChat, and then I'll just hang out in Discord with a few others until 5, and then I'll go to bed. And that's how it's always been. Now, if I was doing a commission, which right now, like, because I'm not doing a commission, I'm just working on normal map stuff, usually what's happening is I'm waking up at 2 p.m., and then, you know, I may get a small breakfast. I don't usually eat breakfast, by the way. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm never really hungry for breakfast, so I usually just don't eat breakfast. I'll get like a drink of like water or my V8 juice is what I've been doing a lot more recently. My V8 juice, and then I go to my computer. I do my Bing dailies to get the reward points, which I like I said, that's how I get my Game Pass for free, so I can use that when I want to play a game. And then I have been integrating playing Animal Crossing on my Switch in the morning. And then usually what happens then is that I'll get like some music on, and then I'll start 3D modeling. Like I'll just start right there, like just go at it. Or if I'm like not feeling it, I just kind of sit there and do nothing. But for the most part, like usually like an hour after I wake up, I start working on stuff, and then I usually work for like a couple hours on the project. At least I try to. And then usually later in the day, I'll relax and kind of just chill. And if a stream happens at 8 p.m., I watch it, or, you know, I do Innkeeping and bartending. Although recently it's been kind of the opposite, where like I wake up, I don't do anything for a while, and then like later in my day, I work on stuff, and it's like, I hate doing that. But sometimes the energy, like the motivation just isn't there to like work on stuff. And it doesn't come until later in the day, and it's like, ugh. So, yeah, it's a little rough, but I think my preferred sleep schedule would be like waking up at like, I would love to wake up at like 10 a.m. or 12. Even waking up at noon would be nice. There's no more satisfying feeling than waking up at noon for me, and then it's 2 p.m. and I hear my alarm go off, and I'm like wide awake at my computer, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. You know what I mean? But I would prefer to wake up at like 10 a.m. personally, because like I have friends who do hang out in Discord during my morning and afternoon, that I would love to just hang out in Discord while I work on stuff. But unfortunately, I don't wake up early enough. I usually stay up late, but most of the time they're not there when I'm staying up late. It's like, ugh. Like even tonight, like I already know I'm not going to be waking up early tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's rough. But my sleep schedule's been all over the place. If I did actually have employment, then I know my sleep schedule would be more consistent, because I would be waking up to do the work. Which is why, like, if I ever pick up a commission, I'm kind of hoping that that's going to be like a psychological switch in my brain that's basically saying, okay, this is a job now. I need to actually keep a consistent work schedule to work on this commission. So like I need to be waking up at this time, getting work, starting work, like going at it, work for this amount of time, and then do that on repeat. Like that's what I need to be doing when I get a commission going. It's just hard because like right now there's no consequence. There's no consequence to me like sleeping in or anything like that. So like psychologically my brain is like, okay, you don't need to wake up early. You can just sleep in, and you might as well enjoy it, because there's going to be a time when you eventually will be not able to sleep in anymore, and you're going to wish you could sleep in. So you might as well enjoy it now. And that's like a psychological thing in my brain. Like that's like, I'm not trying to make excuses for why I don't wake up early and stuff, but that's just like how it works for me. So yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying. But it's partly just, I don't know. You know what I mean? It do be like that sometimes. So, but I hopefully, and also I try to avoid taking melatonin. Every time I take melatonin, I can espouse this, but every time I take melatonin to try and sleep, it always gives me like, I always sleep very weirdly. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I go into like a half sleep and stuff, and I get like a restless night, and then I have weird dreams. If I want to have a dream, I can just take melatonin, and I usually will have a dream. But I try not to, because it makes me sleep weird, and I just don't like it. So I only save melatonin for like if I really need to wake up early the next day and I need to go to bed like now. So, although personally, it's probably much easier to wake up early than it is to go to bed early. Because going to bed early means you have to like wind your body down for sleep, and your body might still be active because of your sleep schedule, but at least waking up early, you can force yourself out of sleep, and then if you just get yourself out of bed for like 10 minutes, you'll probably be awake. So, yeah. Ugh. And don't even get me started on like applying to jobs and stuff. Ugh. Feels like you can tell if a job is legitimate if it actually responds to you in like 2 days, even if they're declining, right? Like I've sent out a couple applications at this point, and I've dated those applications, like what day did I apply to those on, right? And like I think like 3/4 of them never got a reply back, even after how many weeks it's been. So it's like, okay, these pop jobs will probably bust. It seems to be a lack of users. Oh, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. People show up eventually. I'm just chatting to you guys. So I actually kind of like the quiet when I'm chatting with you guys, but you guys can join. That is group public. It doesn't, see, if you're wondering if it phases me that no one's here, not really. I mean, you get used to it after a while. Maybe maybe early on when I started out, it phased me, but I know, like in my brain, I know, even if there's no one here right now, give it like an hour or two, they'll all be here, because that's just how this works. Like they always show up usually later in the session. In fact, I have even thought about trying to do like 9 p.m. instead of 8 p.m. for the start time, go for 3 hours instead of 4. But I've gotten so used to doing 4 hours that I think I'm just gonna stick to it, because that means that, you know, the Europeans can come visit even if it's like kind of late their night. So, which is kind of interesting, because I would have assumed Ryan would have been here by now, but I wonder if his book club is taking him up. but I'm not going to pester him. So, oh yeah, you guys take your time. I'm literally just vibing right now. Don't mind me. You don't have to feel pity for me to join. I quite like talking to you guys actually in this way. It's quite nice. Very kind of lets you collect your thoughts and stuff. So, and plus when you're a streamer, you kind of have to be used to talking to no one. Which, by the way, I've been talking to myself my entire life, so it's just normal for me. So, like I do mumble under my breath sometimes. Oh, okay, that's either Jimmy or Miyazaki. So, although I will say it becomes much more awkward to talk to chat directly like this when there's a person standing like right there. So I usually try to shift towards talking to the person in the instance, but it does become difficult when they're mute because there's only so much communication you can do there. So, which there's Jimmy. So, and then here's where that awkwardness comes into play because now there's a person standing over there, and they're probably just gonna stand there. So I'm just gonna keep talking to you guys. So you just slow to set up VR. Hey, you're in no rush. We're not going anywhere. Our times are still normal. Trust me, I quite like the quiet. Those kids are always so goddamn loud. So, but yeah, no, that's just how it be sometimes. So, I really gotta renovate this place though. Eventually, one day, I should do that. Oh, Jimmy's talking. Oh, you're getting full body later. You're just getting dinner. Yeah, fair enough. I think I just had leftover pizza today. Yesterday I got so last week I ordered carry out for Domino's for Alfredo bread bowl because I like doing that once in a blue moon, you know, because I like bread bowl. I like the Alfredo bread bowl. It's good. It's junk food, but like it's good. And because of that they gave me a 50% off coupon if I used it within that week. So yesterday, I was expecting a friend to stream something that night. So I was like, okay, I'm going to use this 50% coupon on this like pizza because it has to be a pizza. So I got this like large pizza from Domino's for 50% off. I think the order came out to like $10 or $11 in total. Like it was also like a side of garlic knots. So it was like $10 for that. And I was like, wow, that's a pretty good price. I mean, in hindsight, I could $10 can go a longer way for food, but in this case, I just wanted to use the coupon, FOMO and stuff. But I got like a specific kind of pizza. It was like a California. I don't remember what it was called, but it was called like a California bacon chicken pizza, and it had like chunks of chicken and some chunks of bacon on it. It was pretty good. It was actually pretty good, and it had tomatoes too. And I got that yesterday, but then my friend didn't stream, and I was like, well, I mean, I got pizza for nothing, I guess. I still ate like a few slices, and I saved the rest of it, and then I ate the rest of it today, and that's all I've had today. Although, to be honest, I really should start working out more, but man, I wish I had space for my treadmill, because I don't have any room in my room for my treadmill. I really wish my room was bigger, because if it was, I would absolutely put my treadmill on the floor and use it every single day. But unfortunately, if I want to use my treadmill, I have to clear out my VR space here, and then I have to pick out the treadmill, put it down, and that treadmill's fucking heavy. And I don't like doing that every time I want to use it, so I just stopped doing it after a while. And now my treadmill's just sitting over there, and it's like, fuck, I wish I had a bigger fucking room. Fuck. So annoying. Yeah, I wish I could just leave the treadmill on the floor and use it, but I can't. I don't have any space in my room for it. Like I have my VR space, but like it's not even that big, and that's where my computer chair goes when I sit there on my computer. And if I want to like put the treadmill down, I would have to move the chair over there, and then it's like, well, now it's like I can't use my chair in front of my PC. It's just a nightmare. And yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It's a good treadmill. It's It's just like I was thinking about putting it in like another room, but you know, I live with my family, and it's like I wish I could just keep it in here and use it, but I don't know. It's annoying. It's annoying. But I've just accepted that reality. And I liked using it when I did. It was actually quite nice. Like it felt pretty good. I think I might get back into the habit of just like picking up and putting it down at this point. Like I might just use that as an excuse to exercise. So I was thinking of doing like a Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday schedule for like using the treadmill. That was kind of my idea. Like, walk for 30 minutes a day on the treadmill. That's pretty good, though. I think it was like I walked like 2 miles a day, because the treadmill keeps track of how long you've walked. So what I was doing beforehand, I was walking like 2 miles a day for I was walking for 30 minutes, and I was walking 2 miles an hour. I think, I don't remember what the measurement was, but I only walked for like 30 minutes or so. Still good exercise. Still very nice. Very, very nice exercise, though. For someone like me who's extremely sedentary and I don't really exercise that much, the treadmill is very nice. But once again, it just comes down to me being lazy. Yeah, I don't know. I just would be nice to have my own place, but that requires money, and that's why I want to do commissions, but then I have to finish the map first, so it's just pushing through that. Sometimes I wish I could just win the lottery. That'd be nice. Just win $100,000. Bam, I can make that work. So I can make $100,000 work. That's, I ain't like those crazy people where they win the lottery and they blow all the money. Like, how crazy do you have to be to blow all that money? Like, that's life-changing money. You could put that aside. You could literally have generational wealth. But instead, let's go spend it on drugs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. You do you, but like, I think what I tend to do right now is if I ever go to the gas station and I'm inside, I will use my pocket change to buy a lottery ticket, just because, like, why not? I think the most I've won is $100 one time. That was fun. That was a fun night. I spent like $5 on the lottery ticket, and I won $100 from it. And I was like, whoa! I was like, whoa! It's like that. And then I also tried doing Powerball, but Powerball is something else. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I do not recommend getting into doing lottery tickets. It's not really worth it. I would say only do it if it's like you have pocket change and you're at a gas station. But otherwise, like, you might hear stories of people like saying, "Oh, if you put this much money into lottery tickets, you'll eventually get your return back." Like, don't listen to those people. Just, if you got pocket change, you can buy a lottery ticket. But like, I don't recommend gambling, guys. Don't gamble. It's really not worth it. Like, come on. You can't bet your whole life choices on the roll of a dice. So I just don't gamble. If you're gonna gamble, at least do gacha games. At least then you're getting some hot anime babes. There's no pity in lottery. I mean, there's no pity in like lottery tickets. But at least with gacha games, you eventually will get the character. So, but then again, I also don't recommend getting sucked into gacha games, frankly. If you want to find pretty anime girls, you can just come on a VRChat. It's really not that hard. It really isn't that hard. You can just come on a VRChat and find pretty anime girls. I'm just saying they're here. Like, I could become one. Like, I could become Colita here, right? Like, there you go. I just became like an S-class character in Zenless. There you go. Problem solved. Bada bing, bada boom. But it's the exclusivity that people want. That's what they want. They want the like, oh, I got this character in this game and that has status to it. And she's hard. I don't know. I don't get gacha games. I played Zenless for the story, and I haven't even touched that in a while, honestly. I kind of fell off of that a little bit. I didn't even finish the story that was available. I just kind of was like, ugh. Oh, fuck. I almost tried Genshin. I don't think I'm going to do Genshin at this point, though. I think if I'm going to do something like that, I'd rather just pick up like a single-player open-world game or something. That would be nice. Like, I mean, I could just do Ghostwire Tokyo. Ghostwire Tokyo is very fun. I watched a friend play a bit of it, and I have it for free on Epic Game Store, so that's nice. I will say, though, never once have I spent a single dollar on the Epic Game Store, and I don't think I ever will. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I take that back. I did spend money on the Epic Game Store, but I did it for a very good reason. Hi, Oliver. Yes, Sinless Zone Zero. Yes. Oh, we got more people coming in. Okay, we might be shifting to first-person view here in just a bit, depending on who's coming in. But sorry, to finish my point, I did spend money on Epic Game Store. I bought the DLC for Callisto Protocol because I got Callisto Protocol for free, and I played the game, and it kind of left on a cliffhanger, and there was a DLC, and I was like, okay, DLC probably resolves that, and it kind of did. So I spent like a couple bucks on the DLC on the Epic Game Store. That's it. That's all the money I've ever spent on the Epic Game Store. I only go there for free games and Unreal Engine 5. So there you go. If you're ever curious about what I if I spent money on the Epic Game Store, I'm a Steam guy. Like, I stick to Steam for the most part. I do sometimes check out GOG and itch.io, but like I am mainly on Steam because I'm just so used to the ecosystem. It's just that's where I'm at. Oh, we got Ragey coming in here. Okay, here we're gonna switch over to first person view because we have people we can look at now to talk to. There we go. Hi, Ragey. How you doing? Is this Ragey? This is, well, you're the only person that has that shirt, so yeah, it's gotta be you. So that's a compliment, by the way. Just want to let you know. How you doing, bud? Nice.
Pretty good.
Okay, that's good. I'm just talking to myself, just, the usual things that do be as they are. What was that? What's up, chat? Yeah. I was just talking for a bit because it's a bit of a slow night, but I do not mind because it usually picks up later, and I like just kind of relaxing. So that's why I'm not in full body, because I don't want to waste a battery. So
the calm before the storm.
Yeah, usually speaking. So the calm before the storm is I collect my thoughts of what I was doing this week, which frankly I haven't really done much, so it's been kind of quiet. Did you go see the Minecraft movie yet, though, Reiji?
Dude, I saw it the day it came out.
I have not, actually. I was almost tempted to go watch it the day it came out, but I got lazy, and now it's like I might just go watch it in Discord with some friends, frankly. Like, that's kind of like what's on my mind now. Because, like, I don't know. I mean, I want to go to the theaters again because I do like I like the movie popcorn, and like I like the theater experience for the most part. But I don't know. I just didn't go for the Minecraft movie. Did you get the McDonald's stuff as well? Because one of my friends did that, actually.
Oh no.
One of my friends was like, he had a plan where he was gonna he went to McDonald's with his friends. They got the meal, then they went to the theaters to watch the Minecraft movie. So yeah. I still need to go watch it. Like I said, just haven't gotten around to it. I'm really bad at like watching stuff, frankly. So I don't know. I know about Chicken Jockey. I know about people throwing people going wild. Yeah, it's not funny anymore now because the TV show reality guy Jim Fallon, whatever the fuck his stupid name is.
Oh yeah, I saw.
He did a bit, and then it's just not funny anymore. And I saw Mr. Beast do it too. Like, it's that one meme where it's like the red and blue people, and the blue people are having fun with the meme, and then the red person's like, I'm doing it too, and then everybody's like, ugh, and they all walk away. So I don't know. And plus, like, yeah, I don't know. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Did you see the one where the dude brings in like an actual chicken?
Yes. I had 3 people bartending, separate people, tell me about the chicken being brought into the theater, and then one of my friends actually showed me the video. I only see the chicken at the end of it where it's just sitting on the floor of the theater, and I'm like, who brought a chicken to a movie theater? Whose chicken is that, frankly? That's the first question.
You didn't see there's other angles of that same that same moment where you can clearly see the dude that's sitting on top of the other guy's shoulders hold up the chicken.
I hope they didn't just leave the chicken there, because chickens are cool animals, man. You can't just leave them there. Oh my gosh.
You know what's better than chickens?
Jockeys.
Chicken jockeys.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I saw some of the dialogue from that movie, and I was like, wow, this movie is very, like, I don't want to, is post-ironic the word? I don't know. Very, very, like, I think it knows what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I think the movie is kind of aware of what it is trying to be, and then, like, I have to respect him for that. Like, I mean, most people said the movie was going to be bad. It probably is a bad movie, but it's a fun movie, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like...
It's bad, but it's in a good way bad.
Yeah. It's almost like this Morbius incident, except Morbius wasn't really that fun of a movie. It was just like people just said the thing, and then went to go see the movie. At least with Minecraft, it's like you can do the thing, but the movie can still be funny to watch. Chicken jockey. So I don't know. Bringing huge basket. Yeah. Oh my god. Bringing huge bags of popcorn. I don't want to waste theater popcorn. That shit's fucking bussin'. Oh my gosh.
Dude, there was one where a dude, he brought in like
a giant, yeah, and just goes.
He just throws it on you. Like, jeez.
Dude, what people do for like TikToks and stuff, man, it's crazy. I could never. Like, I make shorts.
Right?
I make YouTube shorts, but I make them of this. Like, I don't go out and do crazy things. You know, I'm not that motivated. I'm just an innkeeper, man. I'm not some content seeker. You know what I mean? I just like to talk about things. Like, talk about funny things. You know, just like, So I don't know, man. That's crazy. I will want to go watch it though. I'm almost, like I said, almost tempted to go in theaters, but considering all the shit that's been happening, I might just go watch it at home with some friends.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine now.
I mean, yeah, now that it's not funny anymore, yeah, it probably is, honestly.
Now that they have, now that they're expecting it, I'm sure they put regulations up for that.
They have a cop in every single one. They're just like, yeah.
There was a sign put up on one of the theaters that had.
You think I'm gonna listen? You think I can read this? I can't read. It makes me sad because my local theater, I had to go check if they still do movies because I would love to go there because the popcorn's actually reasonably priced and stuff, but I haven't been there in a long time and I don't know if they still do movies. The one I go to was I can't remember if it was Regal or AMC, one of the two. It might have been Regal actually, or was it both? I swear to God it was AMC, but then they had like Regal advertisements inside the thing as well. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. That place was weird though. Like, that's the movie I always go to for theaters. Theater I always go to for movies, and like that place, the last time I went was for the Godzilla X Kong movie, and it was definitely like, it felt like it was kind of in disarray in a way. Like, it felt kind of like it was falling apart. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, no, the next movie I'm gonna go to in theaters is Jurassic World Rebirth. I'm gonna go see that in theaters when that comes out, which I think is in June. I think it's in June. I don't actually remember. Let me go check actually. Probably later, but not right now. So I don't know. So how you been, Reggie? What have you been up to?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? It's fair enough, man. Because I sure as hell don't know either. So I've just been trying to work on my pizzeria map, and I was kind of brain dead for the past week because I was supposed to start it Monday. What? Oh, yeah, no, not fucking. Oh my god. No, it's not FNAF. No. Just because it's a pizzeria doesn't mean it's FNAF. But I was supposed to start working on it Monday, but then like I spent Monday just organizing my Blender file, but not doing anything. And then like Tuesday, Wednesday, I was kind of brain dead because I just didn't feel like doing anything. And then last night, I actually started getting texturing done, and I got the gears going now. And I didn't do anything today because I woke up late and I was just out of it. But hopefully, maybe tomorrow I'll get some more done. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll probably be, if they released the Space Jam Worlds today, I might go check those out later. Because I heard that was getting announced as well, or that was announced.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently that was today.
You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
I can't wait.
They announced the winners and stuff, but I don't know if they're putting up the world category for it today or not. I have no idea.
They have to.
I don't know when the community rat takeover stuff ends. Actually, I can't remember how long that goes for. I think it was like today or like a few days from now that they were gonna wrap it up. So I don't know.
I mean, wasn't this an April Fool's thing?
Yeah, the rat stuff was April Fool's. Yeah, that was an April Fool's
like
thing.
Almost 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but it was a lot of worlds that did a collaborative thing, so they would having it extended for like a week or two for that. Honestly, if you want my opinion, they should do April Fools the whole month, frankly. Have a rat take over the Twitter account for all of April. That'd be funny. But I think they just, like, didn't want to do that. So, the 14th? Okay, so that's Monday, I think. Yeah, 12th? Yeah, Monday. So Monday is when the rat stuff ends. Okay. Maybe that's when... I don't know. I thought they were going to do the Space Jams Worlds tonight, but I might be wrong. I think they just announced the winners, that's all. So, I don't know. Space things are cool, though. The Spaceu makes me want to play a space game again, but I could just do No Man's Sky, but I'd rather do something that's more... I can't play Outer Wilds, though. I can't... I could recommend other people to play it, but, like, I wish I could, but I can't. I mean, I'd rather... Outer Worlds might be one, maybe. Oh, no, Oh, that's what I was going to do. I know Starfield isn't that good, but I can play that on Game Pass for free, and I can get Game Pass for free, so I might play Starfield, and I know it's not going to be great, but, you know, might as well, so that was one I might try. Although, to be honest, I was really debating what game I wanted to play next on Game Pass. I was going to probably do Indiana Jones, honestly. That was the one on my mind, where you could punch them Nazis, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was going to check out that tab. Well, the world themselves may update it. Yeah, okay. If only the Wanderer was more popular, I would have totally joined in on the Rat Finanza, but maybe next year. Ah, sigh. They do be like that. Ah, sigh. Then again, I'm focusing more on other maps right now, so. Because I want to get that money. I want to get those commissions, money. You know, I'm gonna stop. Sorry. I think, huh? Thank you. Nah, I've already talked about it, but after I finish the pizzeria, I was gonna build the portfolio, and then I was gonna maybe open comms and see who bites, you know. So, who's gonna bite? You know what I'm saying? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't know. Oh, I'm almost done with my drink. Wow. I think I've been talking so much I was drinking more because of that. Not alcohol, by the way. So. I don't drink alcohol. I mean, I would, but I live with people, and I don't want to drink while I'm here. But if I want to get my own place, that means I need money, and if I want money, that means I need to find a job or get the commissions going, and the job stuff has been going absolutely nowhere. So yeah, there you go. That's my predicament. So, sorry, I don't mean to trauma dump on you. My bad, bro. Sorry. I'm just speaking it real, you know what I mean? And plus, you're the only one in front of me right now, so. Huh? Oh, okay. Alright. You'd be a little guy then. You'd be a little itty bitty guy. You're like so short. Shorty. Oh, try to get you in the camera, but it's like hard to get you in there. Nice. I will say, in some sad news, actually, I don't know if it's still true, but like I was talking, I saw on the Discord they were talking about VRC prefabs, and I was like, I feel like I was in the Discord server for that, but then I couldn't find the Discord server, but I think it's still around. But apparently I think the community is kind of not really around much anymore, which is kind of sad. On some old VRChat history right there. So I just was mentioning that because I was brought up. Yeah. I think they mentioned something about like transferring stuff to the official VRChat wiki, because there is an official VRChat wiki now, which I don't think I've ever actually used a VRChat wiki before. So yeah, forgot that's a thing, honestly. So yeah, the prefabs thing. I don't know if they're actually disbanded. I swear I remember still being in the VRChat group for prefabs, and then I couldn't find the Discord anymore. After that was mentioned, I was like, oh, maybe they deleted the Discord. Oh, shit. Damn. After several years. I don't know. It's just kind of the nature of things, though. People come and go. Sometimes some groups just kind of vanish because people go their own separate ways. Like the founding members probably started doing their own stuff. Maybe I think I had heard from some people in that community that they were moving away from VRChat for like creating stuff and whatnot. So they went and focused. So yeah, I don't know. And then also the fact that, I mean, I don't know how true this is, but I have heard there have been some like creative differences, like between like VRChat creators and the devs themselves. I don't know much about that because I think a lot of that is more on the technical side of VRChat with how they do like SDK updates and stuff. And I'm not that tapped into VRChat's like backend to really know that kind of details. So I have no idea. I just heard that like there were times when there wasn't enough communication between creators and the devs, and I'm not sure. That's all I've heard. I've never had an issue personally, but that's because like I don't do all this like crazy, really cool stuff in VRChat that requires a lot of technical implementation and knowledge. I will say though, Udon Graph and Udon itself can be kind of limiting in what you can do for functionality. Which is why if I ever made my own game, I wonder how liberating it would be to be able to just do whatever the hell I want. So, I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I'd have to talk to like Y or someone about like that, or Silent. I think Silent might know, but I'd have to go talk to one of them about that because they might have more knowledge on that whole aspect of VRChat drama. But then again, I don't really keep up to date with VRChat drama, frankly. So. Oh, he teleports around. He'll be back. So. He does move around the end. So. That was a feature that was broken for a long time, and then I fixed it in one of the recent updates. So, he does teleport around. Now, I'm not going to do this in the Wanderer, but we did get it working in Delta Down in a way where one of the enemies will only move if you're not looking at them. So I was tempted to do that for Fred here, but then that would require like us to like sync his position for everybody and stuff, and that's just like ugh. Also, I don't know what that character's name is. I know it's a booth cat, so it goes meow meow meow. You know what I mean? Dude, that's like the marketing strategy. If you want to do... Oh, you have the Minecraft prefab on this. I saw a post of... Are you petting my inn on fire with the... Hey. Hey! Flint and steel in the nether. Wait, let me get you guys on the stream camera so you guys can see this. Oh my god. Bro, he is lighting my inn on fire, bro. Oh my god. That's cool. I did see the Twitter post the person made for this where they were all in the Black Cat and they were all using the Minecraft prefab. They could build their own buildings and stuff. I thought that was neat. That was definitely neat. Oh my god, you're a unicorn. Oh my god. Oh, that must be the Minecraft menu. Yeah. I wish I could get into Minecraft like other people, but it's one of those things I play for a bit and then I just stop. He placed a bed down. Oh, okay. Alright, that's cool. Sir, would you mind putting out your fires? This place is... we don't have fire spread on, luckily, so that's good. Nice. You remind me, I need to set up a campfire and tent asset on my avatar eventually. I was wanting to do that eventually, but I just never got around to it. So... Yeah, I've done world drops before, and I think they even improved on it with new constraints in VRChat as well, so I know how to... Yes, that's beef. Would you jump for the chicken, or would you jump for the beef? That's an old one.
1 block vertical jump.
See, I still need to watch that. You know what's fucked up? I've not actually watched Parkour Civilization yet. I still need to. No, no.
Kept up.
No, because like the memes are funny, and I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go watch this eventually, and then I never do because I get too busy working on stuff and I just never find the time. So I'm just sitting here like I still have like all these, like I have to go watch Skibidi Toilet, I still have to go watch Amazing Digital Circus, I still need to go watch Parkour Civilization. Just like I have so much stuff I need to go catch up on because I'm not the kind of person that like watches it when it comes out. I'm just like ugh. I still have to go watch Chaos Theory Season 3. Oh, God. Gotta go watch everything. I still gotta watch Across the Spider-Verse. Haven't even watched that movie yet.
You know, I came across Parkour Civ by like, I think I just let YouTube like autoplay when I was watching through Minecraft like stuff, and then it went to Parkour Civ, and I was like half in the chair, and I guess I woke up to the series, and then I was like, this is actually kind of interesting, and then I was watching like a video that puts all the episodes together, what season 1 or whatever, and then I stopped watching.
Amazing.
Maybe it's finished actually.
It might be finished, yeah. I mean, I sometimes come across like videos that I like to watch that are like long. I sometimes binge certain YouTube channels when I find the videos fun. Like I very much have gotten to that point sometimes with games where it's like, oh, I like your YouTube channel, I like your videos, I'm gonna watch all your videos now. That's a snowball. Ah. Just throwing them on snowballs. It's not even crisp. I like how. Never mind. Okay, I thought I was doing something, but I guess not. Hey, it's not even Christmas. It's not even winter anymore. It's spring, dude. The bugs are outside and everything, man. The bugs. The bugs. No, yeah, no. I've gotten my full feeling of spring. You know, pollen everywhere. The little like pollen plants that like drop their little things on your fucking driveway and your car. And my car is covered in pollen. A wasp tried making a nest in like our door, and I had to go deal with that. It's fine now. Carpenter bees flying around in our backyard, which I don't mind. The carpenter bees, they're fine. Stink bugs just kind of waking up. I mean, the birds woke up too. I hear birds outside now, which is kind of nice. When like in winter, I feel like I never heard birds. And I think we have another month until the lizards come out, actually, which will be fun to see those guys come out. So, yeah, no, but it is spring here. It is definitely spring. I can say that confidently. What?
Yeah, everything that's coming out.
Yep.
It's just these damn bugs, man.
Damn, eat them. You gotta eat them bugs. Yeah. No, it's fine. Luckily, like we don't usually have too many issues with them. So, plus we got all the spray we need in case they do decide to invade. I don't mind spring. It's very pleasant outside, but it's gonna get like hot. It does get hot here, so it's like I gotta be careful of that. Oh, and then hurricane season as well. I might do some prep for hurricane season this year because I'd like to have some like canned food stocked in case our power goes out for like 2 days, like it did last year for the hurricane. Which, by the way, it's fucking boring when you don't have anything to do for 2 days when your power's out. I kind of wish I had a laptop, to be honest. I don't have a laptop, so Hey, here. See, that's kind of why I was thinking about either getting a Steam Deck or a laptop, actually, because I was like, oh no, I wanted to get a UPS, because I wanted, if the power does go out while I'm on my computer, I wanted to, have it to where my computer could still run for like a little bit, like just so I could shut it off, because that's what the UPS does. It's like a battery, but then it's like, if the power goes out, it switches your power on your PC to the battery and the UPS for like a 10 or 15 minutes. It gives you plenty of time to like shut off your PC and stuff. And I was thinking about getting one of those, honestly. They cost like $200 though, so they're kind of expensive, but I was thinking about getting one. And then I was potentially talking to my family about getting us a generator of some kind, like either like a propane generator or something that we could just have in case the power goes out and we want to like connect our important stuff to it, like our fridge, which I don't even know how we'd plug in our fridge, honestly. I wonder if we could connect a generator to our like house's power. I don't know how that works though. I know what the breaker box is, but I don't know how that stuff works. I'm not an electrician, and I'd rather not shock myself. What was that? Sorry. Okay. So sometimes it's hard to hear, so yeah, no. But I was thinking about getting a generator because like we had that hurricane that came through last year, the one you probably saw in the news, because Western North Carolina fucking got hit hard, and they had that all over the news. I think maybe not where you live, I don't know, but like that was the hurricane that also blew through here, and I was out of power for 2 days because of the hurricane, and like multiple trees had like fallen over and everything. Luckily none of them fall in our house, but did see some trees around town that got blown down, so it's quite the spectacle to watch, which I do kind of worry because like some of the trees around my house I'm a little worried about, but at the same time I think they're still fine, so I do believe they are okay. But that's just hurricane stuff, so you guys don't have to worry about hurricanes where you live. You just guys got like earthquakes and stuff, which probably sounds more scary, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of scary when it happens, but it's usually not big enough to be like a big deal.
But what about the big one? 2012. LA is destroyed.
Oh god, the movie.
Yeah.
2012.
Phenomenal movie, frankly. Yeah. Yeah, phenomenal movie. No, I've never experienced an earthquake, so I really have no reference for what the hell an earthquake feels like. I've seen footage of it though. Sounds scary. So, what do you mean the earth under my feet is shaking?
Yes, everything just starts shaking.
And then you gotta shake too, So, shake. God, it's already 9. Oh my god, not even an hour. So true. No, the only natural disasters I have to worry about here is hurricanes, and that's really about it. We don't really get tornadoes. I mean, we have had tornadoes here, but it's never as severe as like the Midwest. Like it really isn't that bad. Wildfires don't really happen here because it's always too damp. Yeah. And then hurricanes only happen certain times of the year, so we never really have. Well, we have hurricanes. That's like the biggest thing, but it depends on if they actually hit us or not. So, see, now everybody's coming in. Oh, hi. Hello.
Good evening.
How's it been?
Not too bad. What about you?
Oh, well, it's been all right. I was hoping to get more out of that, but I hope it's been fine. So. How have things been? Like, what have you been up to?
A lot. I mean, been working on a heck ton of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
A ton of stuff, I see, yeah. Well, it's nice to have you. I'm just chit-chatting. Chit-chat. Oh, his eye is here, too. Wow. Look at them. I was drawn in. You guys are usually here for another hour. Okay. Hey, his eye, Or bring.
Have much to do.
Well, that's fair. That's why I'm here. So, how's it going?
Just vibing. I was hanging out with Flashfire earlier,
Mm.
and now I'm just chilling because he's off to make dinner or something like that.
Dinner. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, welcome. I was just chalking the rage about I guess I don't know things, like the movie he went to go watch. I don't know, just stuff like that. I haven't really done anything, so I have nothing to add. I didn't go watch anything this week, so like the Minecraft movie and stuff. That's what he went to go watch. So
Minecraft.
yeah, it sparks creativity. Oh my gosh.
All I've been seeing is like the chicken jockey stuff.
That's not the only scene in the movie, okay? I'm just saying.
I know, but like everyone throwing shit everywhere whenever that scene arrives, it's insane.
Yeah, it just makes him really happy. So it just makes him.
Happy like this?
Yeah, pretty much. So.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. You want to make it a little better? Wait, we can get him in. Oh, never mind. You're okay. Okay, I was just about to make him smaller, but that's okay. I'm glad you guys are doing okay. I've just been map working, but I talk about that way too much, so I'll try not to talk too much about it now. It really hasn't been too much this week, honestly. I haven't been watching anything. Like I was thinking about going to theaters to watch it, but then I was like, I don't think I think I'd rather watch that movie with friends, and I don't have any IRL friends to go to the theaters with, so I might just watch it like on Discord or something. So
It's fair.
it's fucking spooky. And plus, the movie I am gonna go watch later this year is Rebirth, Jurassic World. I'll go watch that in theaters. I know I will. Wow, everyone's joining. Let's see if I can guess who joined. Probably Cat. That looks like Cat. Maybe. Is that Cat in a hat? Oh no, it's Sicily. Okay.
It is not.
Will Cat ever have a hat? I don't think so. So, isn't that right, Reiji? That's so true. Thank you for shaking your head. So, but yeah, no, other than that, God, that's not really much else, honestly. I mean, you got like the Nintendo stuff. That's really about it. I mean, that's not really much to talk about that. That's already been talked about 1,000 times. You know, money is valuable. Oh, hi, Itzley.
Wait 1 minute. I'm gonna come in there and pirate that signal for a minute. Give me a minute.
I pirate what? Okay, all right, cool. Oh, pirate the sticker. Oh, okay. Yeah. I will say all this Switch stuff has made me want to play my Switch again, so I was playing Animal Crossing again because I just needed some chill game to play because I want to play something, but I also don't feel like dedicating to something right now, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. That's you, Reiji. That's you. Reiji, I admire your commitment for modifying your stickers to look like you, or your current avatar that you're using.
Yoink. Mine now.
See, Reiji doesn't have his own identity. He is. No, that's rude. Sorry. Yeah, what I meant is like.
That's kind of fucked up to say, Waka.
Well, I mean, like.
Just say that.
You know, I can't even say that because I'm using a booth model right now, actually. So never mind.
Mine now.
I was wanting to potentially get a character sheet made for an upcoming avatar I might model eventually, but you know, Reiji's not available for commissions right now, so I'm respecting that. So, and plus I'm doing other stuff anyway. So, Reiji just doesn't like money apparently. I don't know, man. Just like, I'm just saying. No, I'm joking. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, Reiji. I'm sorry. I understand sometimes you're busy with stuff, so as someone who will eventually also take commissions, I completely understand. I just think mine are cooler personally, but no, art is important. I can't draw, so maybe I could if I did what PewDiePie did and draw for like 100 days, and then I draw anime characters. Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe I'll take your job,
That's
Reichi.
not my pirate things. I take prints and then I take a.
Well, that's one way to do it. So, like, cut them in half with the sharpness of the paper as you throw it. Crazy, bro. That's crazy. Ugh. Oh man. I will say, also all the Switch stuff is making me remember that I kind of want to go play Breath of the Wild now. Now, you know, I don't condone piracy, but you know, Yahar. I was considering potentially emulating Breath of the Wild, but I also wanted to get a physical copy for my Switch because, like, I kind of wanted to have a physical copy, just because I like having physical copy. See, like, I can't do this with Steam games, which sucks. Like, a lot of Steam games, you can't get a physical copy, and that's fine. Like, they're indie games, so it's hard to get a physical copy because it's like, you know, that shit's fucking expensive. It would be cool. I kind of in a way miss PC games having physical copies where you slide in the disc and it downloads the game. Kind of miss the aesthetic, but my PC doesn't even have a disc DVD reader anymore, frankly. So, oh, hey, Cat. Oh, you're not in fact wearing a hat. Hi. I was close. to go talk about dinosaurs in a second. Probably watch.
I'm too tired. Dinosaurs.
I'm too tired. You're tired. We'll go sleep, bud. Oh, hey, Turbo. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the
Hi.
Seamen.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, sorry, Navy. Navy. Sorry, the Navy.
Oh,
Not.
I see the one
In
sitting
a minute.
My face.
Deserved.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just grasping for content. You know how I am. Yeah, no.
The cards and the well's empty today.
It's a little bit dry. What? You want to talk about Minecraft in Switch 2 again? Oh, we can do that again if you want. Let's bring that back up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Anyway, so like, hi, Wild. It was great seeing you. I have been summoned. Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Yes, me too has laser eyes now.
That's Turbo for you. He comes here for 5 seconds and
I
then
like
leaves.
how-
Yes?
I like how the other guy disappeared.
That's Turbo. First off, that's Turbo. That's normal for him. He does it all the time. So, that's a Turbo move right there.
Disappears at the same time as the people.
Oh, no, he got invited somewhere. I don't know where they're going. They're probably going to check something out, so.
That's awfully convenient. So we're gonna-
They're probably gonna come back. They're probably gonna check something out. Those crazy boys always come back. But yeah, no, as I was saying, you know, my PC doesn't have a DVD reader, and it's like it would be cool to get physical copies of PC games. I wonder if you can. I don't know if you can like burn a game onto a CD and that becomes like an installation. I don't think that's how that
Wouldn't
works.
be pirating illegally at that point?
No, because you technically own the game, so you could put it on a DVD. It's like if it's not stealing because you're not taking away an object from the market because it's still there. It's
Technically, you can then sell it.
okay. Listen, there's a lot of nuance to like what actual piracy is online and stuff. I can't go into detail about it because I don't know much about it. But I wouldn't say it's technically piracy if I own a physical copy of Breath of the Wild and then I decide to emulate it on an emulator. Like that's not piracy because I already own the game. Or if you use your own copy of the game to put it on the emulator, that's technically not piracy per se. So that's why those emulators are able to exist in a certain capacity, because technically they can argue that, which is why. Well, I mean, they still get shut down though. I mean, Nintendo already shut down a few of them already. I mean, the forks are still there though, but yeah.
that's a funny one. That's a funny one though, because initially they tried it with some of the old ones, and they failed.
Dolphin. I think
Because
Dolphin had a
it was-
specific situation to it. I don't
Well, not
remember.
Dolphin. Even prior to like, I mean, like the old Game Boy. They failed at a lot of those because, like, again, the premise of an emulator isn't illegal in any capacity. It doesn't, because again, unless you have unless you have like the BIOS and everything like that, then it doesn't really matter. It's just a program. It doesn't contain anything.
You are right about that, and I just remembered. I believe I remember why those recent emulators got struck is because they had Patreon stuff attached to it, to where you could get
Okay,
early
yeah,
access to the
yeah.
game on the emulator. Right.
That's
That was something with
accurate.
that was with Tears of the Kingdom actually. I think there was a controversy with that where like I think it was Ryujinx or something like that, where it was like if you were a supporter, you could just get access to Tears of the Kingdom on the emulator. Yeah, that was I think the problem. I think that was what got them struck down, was they were like specifically doing that kind of stuff, and that I think that was enough grounds for them to get the emulator like shut down, which I mean it's still around. You can find forks of it and stuff. So yeah, I think the emulator on its own, I think it's fine, but because they had that extra baggage of like trying to monetize that kind of stuff, like that's where I think it all kind of fell down. Because once you start trying to monetize an emulator, it kind of becomes the murky territory of you're taking away the profits from the actual owner and stuff, and that could be.
Well, it's also the whole thing of like, especially now with a lot of some of the older ones, of course, had just everything just from the get go. A lot of newer ones as well. They go all out on the circumvention of things, so they don't include a BIOS or anything like that. So you have to like find a BIOS or something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got that yourself.
Yes.
Because the BIOS itself is actually the quote-unquote illegal part. Because if you own a console you technically have a bio.
Yeah.
But if you don't, then you don't have one. So it's you're technically not supposed to be able to. So it's illegal.
Yeah.
But
I heard of that. Yeah. I like I said, I still want to get a physical copy just because like in the future, because like I really don't trust Nintendo eShop. I never have trusted it. Like I heard so much about that even when I got my Switch. So every time I wanted a new game for my Switch, I would always buy a physical copy. Because I could not trust their eShop because I've heard so much horror stories about it. I just wish I could do the same with Steam. I think it'd be awesome if I could just get a game case and then I could install it on my PC, and I think that'd be cool. But I also understand that that's just kind of how the world is. So, like in a way, when you buy a game on Steam, it's like Steam could, I think, legally take away your game. I believe. I think they have a way. You don't technically own the game. I think on Steam, I think it's more like you get the.
they could, but that's the funny thing. Of course, Valve doesn't really give a shit because Valve is Valve.
Until,
Thing is, though,
yeah.
even games they've literally taken off their store, taken off everything, they still let you have it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because I do have
Like-
several games in my library that are like not on the store anymore, but I can still play them.
Yeah, just because they remove them because of certain reasons.
We don't
and
want
it's
them to
like-
buy a game
But
that's
they're like,
broken.
but
Yeah.
they don't take them away from you.
Like
Well,
the Hunter
they
Bible, I
could.
still have that game.
They only
That same, yeah.
could, don't.
Yeah,
Because,
okay. That makes sense,
But-
yeah.
Again, that's the scare. So this is the scary part about Valve, because Valve is a very great. Well, they have their problems as well, like any company, but they're still a relatively very good company. The thing is, though, Gaben is still spearheading the company. Even though, of course, they still like boast the whole thing of like, it's not really ruled the same way as a normal company. Because like, that's the funny thing with Valve. It's like, for example, if you want to work on a game, work on a game. If you don't want to work on a game, just don't work. Have that. They're just like, oh, work on this game now. If you don't, you're fired or some shit like that. Like, that's how most companies work. Valve doesn't work like that. It's so open-ended. It's kind of weird. It's a weird company, but they just make it work. But then the problem here is, of course, it's still a private company, completely private company. It's not on the it's not on the trade market. It's not a public traded company yet, or yet I say. But the problem is, what happens when Gaben leaves or passes away or something like that? What happens then? Because he's spearheaded this company for so many years, well, pretty much since its existence, really, and he's kept it in a straight line. So everyone's kind of scared. What happens if he actually goes away? Because if it was traded like if it starts being traded publicly, we might get a way different company. than we
Yeah.
already have.
I mean, I've heard multiple cases of different companies where it's like they go public and it's like it kind of shifts gears. Like, I mean, you could even say that about Hololive in a way because they're publicly traded now, and I mean, hell,
Yeah.
there's been some controversies with that because some people have been pointing at that for some of the reasons why some of the talents have decided to graduate and such.
So I can kind of like, the thing is, like, even if it's not publicly traded, like, it's still the problem with Hololive as well. Again, it's a Japanese company at the end of the day. You probably have heard your fair share of, like, you know how it is with, like, when it comes to the Japanese market. And the thing is, things are very strict, very narrow-minded when it comes to, like, dealing with stuff. So, for example, with things have to be very linear in a lot of ways in the Japanese entertainment industry, sadly. Including, for example, some of the girls that did certain things that, you know, for example, breaching NDA or whatnot, which having a slight breach of NDA, for example, in the Western side of things, it's not the end of the world. You know, it's bad. Sure, it's bad on the resume, but it's not the end of the world. In Japan, it's the end of the world. It's literally the end of the world. If especially like for example, if you kept a talent that breached NDA, no company in Japan will trust you.
Yeah.
So you will literally never make a deal in Japan if you keep people that have breached NDA in the past. It's fucked up, but that's just how things work, sadly, in Japan. So
I don't know. I don't kind of buy that because it was fine for so long, and then it was only within like the past year or two I felt like the crack started to show. You know what I mean? And that lines up with, you know, that happening. So I get what you mean though. Japanese culture is different, but I don't know because like I don't think the EN side necessarily adheres to the same like policies.
It's not pure, but again, also like
Oh, that is a hell of an effect. Oh, okay. That was them outside.
But like, but at the same time, like, you know, a lot of the girls as well, they're not. Some of the girls as well, like, can probably benefit from just actually leaving the company as well at a certain point because they've already built up something.
Good. Yeah.
But
we gotta watch out there.
Of course, you know, sticking with a company like Hololive, it probably is very good, at least from the start and whatnot. But at some point, it's of course now the company has gotten so big that it has to be careful with stuff, and in return, it can't be as wacky and silly as it used to be. It has to be more stricter down the line, including on top of a lot of other stuff. So it's just, it doesn't really mesh well with a lot of the girls, and it's like, it's fair. They can move on, and they don't really take much damage from it either, because
yeah, it's been shown. The graduated members have been doing well.
Some of the girls, like, they've actually done really well from this off. So
I think it's basically proven at this point, like, any of them could graduate and their audience would probably still follow them. Like, they'll still probably be fine. So, no.
And of course, Hololive as well now been like, with a lot of the girls as well, they gone with the whole shebang now, where it's like, they're kind of gradating, but like, they're fine with them like showing up, like coming back in and showing up once in a while.
Okay, that's only one though. That's only Ame. And that was because they had like a special deal.
No, I think they're doing it I think they're doing it for most of the girls now going forward. I think.
Well, no, like ones that graduated, like most of them that graduate don't ever come back. Like they don't have like a deal or anything.
Yeah,
but
for the most part. No.
Ame does.
Ame might not even like genuinely show up herself much either, but like she has the option. She has the option to do it.
Yeah.
Which is the thing. But yeah, I don't know. Just of course, Ame as well. Like she even when she was actually a talent as well, she did so much background work for Hololive as well.
Oh
so,
yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I heard at least, huh? Hey, Sham.
Which of course,
I've been trying to drink like our friendly rabbit here too, but I've managed to get more of it up my nose than actually in my face.
Sham, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. You know, you gotta tend to the birds. You know. Well, cheers. Oh. But yeah.
I mean, I've also burnt my hand today too. It's just not been a good day like that.
Oh, you have.
Went and tried making myself the coffee and just ended up spilling hot water on my hand.
Coffee. I don't drink coffee, so can't relate.
Wait, do you actually serve coffee here?
I do, yeah. I got coffee over there, but
wait, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
So you should like put a note that don't serve birds coffee.
What? No, I was making the coffee. It was. I need the caffeine to function.
Right.
Well, fair enough. Yeah.
Just get an energy drink or some other can.
Yeah, just drink a Monster or something, bro.
Coffee is nicer in the morning because it's all warm and my place is freezing. So you know, thaws out my old frozen.
Well, if you
bones.
need something warm, you have cognac. You can get cognac and Cognac warms you up.
I mean, most alcohols would, but at the same time, it has other effects I don't really know if I would be able to vibe with all the time.
Ocean alcohol makes me drunk.
I also, I got a lot of eggs I gotta cook too. I'm actually gonna get a commission of a comic. There's an artist I like from Finland called Sitseri.
Way to
And
dox
I'm
him.
gonna get him to draw a comic. It's a recreation of like a way over 10-year-old comic of a good deal about Toho.
I know of Toho, yeah.
Well, you're surrounded by Tohos. You already know who Momiji is because we're always around Elsie.
Oh,
Elsie
yeah.
used to be Aya. Aya is a bird tengu.
She's the reporter,
There's a comic where she shows up to Renosuke's house. Renosuke is the one half human, half demon who can instantly identify things. And Aya shows up with a bunch of bento boxes, and it's like, "Hey, I made too much tamagoyaki." I think I'm saying it wrong. And Renosuke eats it and says, "Oh, this is delicious, but where did you get all the eggs?" And then Aya goes, "These are my eggs." And then the fourth panel is just a deafening silence.
Icky, ooh. I get you. I get it.
I mean,
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna be going for that bird joke too, but it's also the fact that I have like 4 cases of eggs in my house right now, and I need to eat them because nobody else is gonna.
That's fair. You know,
Don't ask how.
that's cool. Well, hopefully you get used to those eggs. I don't use eggs very often. I gotta make more deviled eggs though, but they're so time consuming. I like deviled eggs.
I don't know about deviled eggs. But
I
love eggs, but I don't know about that deviled eggs though.
They just take a
I've
while to
just been
make.
having omelet.
Well,
I-
scrambled
I-
eggs are
I- I
easiest,
hate-
so
I hate mayo, which is why I don't like deviled eggs. So
I'm pretty sure you could just not put mayo in the deviled eggs. You might be fine, frankly.
yeah, you could probably not, but like at that point, just I don't.
At that point, just eat
boiled
the egg
eggs,
differently, man.
like-
Yeah, just boil the egg, bro. Yeah.
Such normal boiled eggs. You don't need deviled eggs.
Yeah, but I like my deviled eggs with the paprika on top. So good.
Of course you do. God damn it.
I don't think I could do any sort of boiled egg. I have to fry it or else.
Really?
Yeah.
Those eggs are so good though.
I can't get by the smell.
Do you eat it with or without the shell?
What?
I should try it with the shell.
Crunchy. Taking the shell off's hard though for boiled eggs though. I've had trouble in the past.
I just crack it into a pan and cook it. I need to get some bitter jam. Like Saskatoon berry or blackberry jam is really good if you have rye bread and you want a little bit of ground cayenne pepper. You do an egg over soft and then put it in there, a little bit of ground cayenne. One side of the toasted rye is covered with a very thin layer of the bitter jam, and it's really, really good. With
That
a very
sounds
particular egg
exquisite.
sandwich.
That sounds
Yes.
relatively exquisite. I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of been eating nothing too good recently. Maybe I'll get some more food in the store tomorrow. Yummy, yummy. You know. I could do eggs actually. Deviled eggs.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, you can devil your eggs. I'm just gonna fry them like a.
How do you angel your eggs? I gotta figure that out too.
Yeah. Let's see. Time to abuse the overlay.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT.
Also,
Yes.
I do want to try and make proper omurice at some point. But
Ooh.
That sounds good.
I don't know how to make it properly though, without like breaking it.
Oil and stock? I do actually. Yeah. I don't know what you're looking at, Haziah, but hopefully you can cook that. So
My family gave me some French toast bagels.
my family gave me some oil. Oh, nice of them.
Because Miyazaki's talking about what they've been having.
Oh yeah. There you go. Enjoy.
But eggs are a really good source of protein. It's
well,
something I shouldn't overlook.
That's
Because
so true.
Especially,
Chicken is
especially
very
if you're a
good.
lazier.
I should do pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a long time. I don't even think I have syrup though. I was wanting to go to the store and get syrup, but I'm like, I don't want to buy syrup unless I'm also gonna get pancakes to make it with, because I'm just gonna not use it.
So of course, if you're gonna go bird though, it's still technically better to get turkey though over chicken.
Ooh, turkey is good. I do
I-
Turkey is better
I
protein wise.
I do ground turkey for my stuff, for my things instead of ground beef, and it's really good. I like ground turkey.
I got some like turkey burgers the other day. I'm gonna try them soon. Hope.
Ooh, that
Of
sounds
The
good.
thing is though, turkey in general, of course, is less fatty. So of course, it can you gotta be careful to not overcook it way too much.
Oh,
So
you know,
something
I
gets
never,
extremely dry.
you know, I never run into that issue. Luckily, I always cook it pretty decently well. But yeah, it's so notable when you're cooking like beef versus turkey, where it's like the beef like has so much like extra juice in it, and then it's like the beef turkey's like not as much, which is actually kind of nice.
Yeah, you gotta drain beef usually pretty well, depending on what sort of other like beef alternatives you get. Like, elk is extremely dry. If you ever have elk,
I've had deer.
I hate
it is
hate
so
venison.
lean.
I hate venison so fucking
Oh,
much.
venison's deer. Elk is a little bit different.
No,
It's a lot closer to beef.
elk is still venison. It's still venison.
It is so much better. I mean, I also like moose too, but
He's Canadian, that's why.
you know,
I just,
who
Elk and
knew
moose is the
something
same
so
thing.
big could become? Who knew something so big could become something so tasty?
Oh, yeah.
I've had white-tailed deer
You know-
meat
you
in
know-
spaghetti before. It's pretty good.
You know what? Also, it's funny though when it comes to like tasting like kind of like deer or elk or whatnot or moose. Whale.
I've never had a whale.
Whale tastes the same, roughly. Funny enough, even though
all I can think of is John McAfee and his experience with a whale.
because like like all things like when you think about whale, you think it tastes like fish almost or something more related to fish, because it's
You think a whale would be really fatty tasting?
it is fatty, but the taste of it is more like venison, which is kind of it's weird. I've also managed to kill a whale twice.
Kill a whale.
So, well, I managed to kill a whale that was already dead. You see, I had like this.
Zombie whales?
This 1 kilo like what's 1 kilo in pounds again?
It's gotta be like 2.25, I think.
Right. 2 pounds. Let's just Google. It's 2.2. 2.2 pounds. So 2.2 pounds fillet, like whale fillet, I guess. Or fillet like steak or some shit like that. It's a big chunk. You see, I wanted to do something fancy. So I was gonna cut it up and make tacos out of it. The thing was, I hate the taste of venison. And that tastes venison. So I wanted to out-season the taste of venison. Key thing here, boys, that doesn't work.
Oh, I imagine, yeah.
So,
I mean,
I-
the one
I
thing that
lit-
primarily would define it would be how gamey it tastes too, wouldn't it? That's like one of the
well, yeah,
main reasons.
it's
people use
extremely gamey though. That's the thing.
moose.
It's so gamey. And it's like I tried to out-season that taste. It doesn't work. So what ended up happening was it tasted absolute dog shit. Like one thing, the venison taste was still there, but then it also tasted like it got like I took like a canister of like mixed spices and just emptied on top of it. On top of it. It's just it tasted so bad. So pretty much, yeah, I killed something that was already dead. because no one wanted to eat it because it tasted so fucking awful.
I've never had whale, but maybe I don't know if I'd ever try it. I mean, deer though. I've had deer before and never. Okay, no, I only had deer in the form of spaghetti sauce, so I don't actually know what like true venison is like. Because when I had deer, it was my uncle who hunts who would give us like who would make the white-tailed deer meat into spaghetti sauce, and the meat of the sauce was the deer, and it was pretty good. And that was nice. But I don't think I've ever had like straight white-tailed deer meat just like cooked.
Well, it's like I do like venison in certain regard because we have something called
It's alright.
we call in Norway we call it joikaboller, which is like
Yoink.
it's like meatballs made of reindeer meat,
Oh, okay. Also, hello.
and that is pretty good. But
Oh.
in general, I don't really like venison at all. Really.
Hello, welcome.
Hi, silly.
I think I bought salmon. I still need to go cook it, honestly. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe I'll get off VRChat tonight and I'll cook something because I'm like, fuck it. Cyber.
Hello. I want more. I want to.
Yeah, pretty much. You should do what Gaston does where he goes 1000x. So he just.
I mean, I could make a how-to basic video.
Well, yeah, you could be his supplier. Yeah, exactly.
No, I'll just make my own video. You know how to weight paint in Unity, and then I end the video with like throwing an egg at a keyboard.
Hi.
No. Thing is though, there's one thing I don't really like that I want to learn.
Oh, you want to order something? Oh, wait, one second. Right.
And that is
If you want to, you can. I'll leave
I
this here, but
really
otherwise, don't
want
mind the
to learn
sticker.
from
So
cucumber.
I would love to learn how to pickle a cucumber. That does sound like a nice trait, frankly.
The thing is, the thing with cucumbers though is like again, it's like what like 95% fucking water, and then the rest of it's fiber. And then it's
Cucumbers is so
literally next
easy to grow.
There's literally next to no calories whatsoever in it. So you can just churn that shit down like no tomorrow and just never really gain any weight.
I guess, yeah. Hot chalky? I'll get you hot chalky. You can also make pickles, because pickles are actually cucumbers.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know about pickle. I don't know about that one though.
Although it's not iced hot chocolate, it's hot chocolate with the ice melted, so. Ugh. You know, whenever you do like starter gardens, they always recommend cucumbers because cucumbers are just very easy to grow. Like really, they're not that hard. It really
Easy to grow.
yeah.
They're healthy in a lot of ways. They contain again water and protein. Or not-
They are a
most
vegetable, yeah.
Water, a little bit, slightly protein, and then just fiber. Just pretty much just mostly fiber. It's like it's good. It's good for your body. It just has vitamins in it, and it's like you can literally just churn down a whole fucking cucumber, like a normal cucumber. It will probably stuff you a little bit. You can actually feel a little bit full from it, but it's literally no calories.
I saw a video of a slug eating a cucumber slice. I thought it was pretty cool. He was going munch, munch, munch. Yummy.
Maccabi Medical Monday? What? Silly, what the fuck?
Otherwise known as
Cucumbers with your dad. Yeah, that's cool. I grew cucumbers when I was younger. I want to do my own garden, but I just don't have the space. But cucumbers would be nice if I knew how to pickle them, because I like pickles. I like pickles! So, I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry, I just saw a Rebo avatar over there. Yeah, Repo, you know, R-E-P-O.
I have already forgotten that exists.
No, it's okay, Sham. Sometimes we forget perfection, so I understand.
wouldn't call it perfection. I do have interest in other games.
That's so true. You know what? Me too. I do
My
actually.
main game is a little bit paper thin, if you recall.
Well, listen, I do too. Like, I only play repo with other people. Like, in fact, I only do it on like scheduled days. Like this Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing repo with some people. But I do play other games too. So don't worry. I feel I understand. Like I could play Animal Crossing right now. I could pull up I could switch right now and play Animal Crossing 2. Sam, don't look behind you. But there's a repo.
That's the things that get the crap beaten out of them. That's not one of the monsters. I think.
Everyone's a monster if you really believe. Say something funny. Say something.
No.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Playing Animal Crossing on Nintendo Switch.
I could do that right now. Oh, have a good night. Bye bye. The car's leaving. I could play Animal Crossing right now, guys. I'll prove it here. I'll pull up my Switch right now. Where is it? There it is. This is my Switch. There you go. No, shh. I got my Switch in my hands right now. I could play Animal Crossing right now. Okay, come on. You hear that? Wait. Look at that. You guys hear that?
Space-time magic.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna actually play it because I don't want to have to boot down the game as well. But I have my Switch in my hands right now, so I could play if I want to. I'm not going to though.
Exactly. Yeah, to make it.
What if I?
Okay, yeah.
What if I play VRChat on the Steam Deck?
Like case still works, but once it breaks, it's over.
It's so Jover.
Consistency
It's so
wise,
Joe Mama
so
over.
if you
Sorry.
go on an angled hill and then you level out, you're stuck sideways.
How you doing, Yoshida?
Hmm.
Yoshida.
I want to know a solution to that one.
Can I be you? Can you let me clone your avatar? Can I be you, please? I wanna be you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you, be like you. Thank you. Sorry, I just want to see what I look like. Wait, I can't move my hands?
Change the colors and stuff.
Oh no, wait, are we not allowed to move our hands with this avatar? Oh, there we go. Hey. Sorry, wait, let me... Alright, there we go. Am I like, am I vibrating like violently for you guys right now?
A little bit.
Hello. Dude, I should get this avatar and put an apron on it. Boom. Innkeeping session as a repo avatar. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. I think we're innovating here. Alright, what else we got in this thing? Oh, I can change the hue. You're so right about that. Ooh, can I get my color? I got my color, guys. Look at that. Wow. Full body tracking. Oh, there's full body tracking stuff on this.
It looks like what happens when you take clay and put it in a bunch of stuff.
What the fuck? Well, it's supposed to be my hair color, but my hair color is kind of dookie hair color, so, you know, we don't talk about that. Here, what if I do like that? There you go. Dude, you're getting hit in the head. You're getting hit in the head. Man, we gotta watch out, man.
You're getting hit, man. You're getting hit.
Oh, man. I'm like fidgeting like a fucking maniac over here. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
It truly is the Avatar.
It really is an avatar of all time, frankly. But I have to keep a level of authenticity when I'm here, so I need to go back into my actual outfit, so... Sorry.
Ugan and Knuckles, but like skin to be you, and then just.
Oh, it's already 5 years too late for Uganda Knuckles. Not even 5 years. I'm like 7.
Bring it back. There's a whole group of people bringing it back. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Well, oh, wow. Dude. That's been around for like 7 years. Trust me, I know. That group's been around for like 7 years. I can't believe they're still alive. I don't know. 8, 7, whatever, however long ago 2018 was from right now.
2017 actually, late 2017.
Oh yeah, but we all know that it was early 2018 when it really got popular. But you know, I'm not the historian, I guess. I was there. I was there when the records were written, my friend. Don't. I was there.
I have been here since 2017.
Okay. I thought I was talking to someone who was younger than me. So. I mean, I was also playing December 2017, but I'm not here. I'm not about to get into a who's older argument. One second, let me get my drink.
technically, I first started playing back in like 2018.
I could just bring up the API.
Where's my
and
drink?
Be like, hey, when's this person played this game since? That's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
You
because
can
I
you can pull
actually
up the
do have
records.
Because I actually do have old. I can prove this
Actually, it
because
might
I
be
can
easy to
actually
do
have like
VRCX.
3 old screenshots from like
Surely that's
early
fine.
2018.
I'm not doubting you. Don't worry.
Anything in this game.
Hey, Crow. Oh, thank you, Crow. Somebody finally contributed to the goal. Thank you. No, I think mine was like December 20th. I think.
December 21st.
Oh, close enough.
2017.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah,
That's you.
yeah, that sounds about right actually. Cause
Yeah.
I started playing like mid-December. I remember. Yeah.
I started playing. I didn't even make an account. I only played off of Steam, and then.
Well, that was me too. But then like a few days later, I made an account on VRChat, and then a few days after that, I got a VR headset because I was like, oh, yep, this is my thing now. So. No, literally, like I'm not joking. I played for a few days in desktop. I saw people in VR. I was like, I was like,
December
oh, go ahead.
16th, 2022. So you haven't been here all that long.
Well, technically, I first started playing since 2018.
If you merge, it takes the oldest date, by the way.
Cyber, I think you might be lying to us. Were you playing on a different account?
No, I was playing on my Steam. I was playing through Steam.
I don't know, man.
When you merge, it should take your oldest account. Because when I merged my Steam and my Oculus, I still have my like 2017 date.
Oh no, I merged my Steam and my VRChat together, and that's yeah. Like I said, I only played on my Steam account for a few days, and then I just made a VRChat account. And like I said, I also was like, I played VRChat on desktop for a few days, and I was like, this is it. This is like the thing for me. And I saw people in VR, and I was like, I want VR. And I had the money to buy an Oculus Rift.
December 31st, so literally the last day of the year.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're all old people. I know. Hey Turbo, welcome back.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm good. I've been going to the gym the whole week, so
That's good. That's good.
If you don't have numbers near your head, you're using the main Oculus account, which means you are merged.
That's so true. We're all merged in the Matrix.
Unless you just never made.
Unless you just made a VRChat account. So, yeah. So you did VRChat then, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you yeah, because I was Steam
The only
first,
thing
so.
is, if you make it via the website, I guess you can just log in directly without the Steam thing. I didn't think about that.
Maybe, I have no idea, man. We're just talking about VRChat.
Log in with your VRChat account.
Yeah. Yeah, I got mine pretty early. Because I didn't like them numbers around my head, you know what I'm saying? So. The numbers mock me. I do not like being mocked. But I don't know, man. Nah, well. I don't even know why it's about that, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Well, Turbo, welcome back. What'd you guys go to, by the way? I thought you all left at the same time.
We went on a great adventure.
It didn't seem like it took that long, honestly.
Oh no, it was great. It was an amazing adventure. It was filled with humor and tragedy. Someone died.
Really a full odyssey. Oh,
Yeah, no, dude. It was a 5-minute odyssey. It was incredible.
that's crazy, bro. Well, I'm glad you had fun in a great adventure. I'm just over here, you know, whimsically being myself, you know, la 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 la. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't. Sorry, might be a little kooky tonight. La 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 la. King Julian. So, King Julian. I've been seeing more Madagascar clips because there's like discourse on Twitter about if you had to get rid of one of these 4 movies, which one would it be? And like one of them shows Madagascar, but it was like, how could I get rid of a movie like this that had a great voice line like, you abused the power of the birthday wish and now you brought bad luck upon us all? Like, how do you get rid of a movie that has a line like that, you know?
It also has the Diddy party.
It does, that's true. You abused the power of the birthday wish and thus brought bad luck upon us all.
Sorry.
Yeah, he did.
That is fucking.
What? That is fucking. What? What are you saying? Speak.
What?
Sorry, you were cutting out like crazy, Turbo. Sorry.
Hi.
Am I cutting out, or are you? Am I
I
actually?
think we're hearing you cut out.
Oh, maybe it's me then. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm a little fitzy right
Check
now.
your internet, dingus.
How am I supposed to check my internet? Where's the button for it? Is the power button?
Yeah, it's Alt F4.
Don't worry, I'm going on break in like 5 minutes
That's
anyway.
what those
So.
people were telling me to get in Smash Bros.
Yeah, they're telling you to do Alt F4 so that you could do the power attack that goes Alt F4. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
It's like side B.
Look up a keyboard, press Alt F4 on the Switch, nothing happens.
I really like these two IPs that are standing in front of me. One's Murderbots, whatever it's called, and one's Repo. So.
Murder drone.
I murder, they get murdered.
I mean, they can murder too, you know. If they get that grip strong enough, they can go wow, 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 you know, like that. So. Yeah, but you never get to that point in the game because, like, most people kind of forget they can up. Yeah, I mean, I would know because I play with friends. So, Grip and Tear, yes, indeed. Yeah, no, it's a fun game. It's just co-op, yeah. One of those like fun co-op games to play. You know, one of the bajillions that are out there. So it's quite the.
It's just that one Roblox game, but again.
Really? Well, okay, that doesn't surprise me because I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of games that are locked into those ecosystems end up becoming standalone, or like the idea gets reused by someone else.
No, that one, it's literally just that, as far as I can tell, that one Roblox game, except it's more goofy. By that Roblox dev, it's that one Steam game where you'll have to collect things and there's like
Full
monsters
Company?
going about and stuff. Huh?
Lethal Company?
As far as I
Well, yeah, that's. Yeah, Lethal Company is related to Repo, yeah. I don't know which Roblox game you're talking about, though, but it doesn't surprise me there might be one, so.
No, it's the Lethal Company started out making games on Roblox.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I thought he was talking about, like, a Roblox game that was Repo, basically, but, like, you know, same vibe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd love to play fucking Repo more, but everyone I know fucking mods it, and my PC has a horrible reputation with mods, so I don't even bother.
I do know of Borderlands, yes. Also, yeah, my group that I play with, we do mods, but it's really just like basic stuff, nothing too crazy.
It's not like can't like graphically run the mods. It's more so trying to download them and trying to get my PC to fucking understand what I'm looking at.
Oh, see, that's interesting because like I use like R2 Mod Manager, and what it is just like my friend can just send me a code that installs like all the mods like instantly through the Mod Manager, and then I could just launch the game. Well, I mean, it's my friend that I trust, so obviously I'm gonna trust them. Yeah. But like all it is like I just get a code, paste it, downloads the mods, and then we just play. So like it's very streamlined for me, and I never have any issues.
Just a dolphin, trust me.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, it depends on how you do mods. Like some of my friends didn't have the mod manager, so we would like zip up the mods, send it to them. They would unzip it, put it in the right files. Like that's like the OG way. So that's kind of some. But for me, I just use mod manager because it's so easy just to get a code and just paste the code, and it just does everything for you. So. But yeah, no, we with my group, we do modded repo stuff like when you die, you can move your like dismembered head around and still chat, like talk through text chat with your dismembered head, which is very funny. And then we do also Lethal Company modded as well. Like that game, we definitely do mod too because it's just funny. Like those games are great. Like Repo, it doesn't even have as much flexibility as Lethal Company for modding, but like it still has some pretty good modding. So. It's very nice. So, I mean, the thing is, like, I like Lethal Company because, like, if the VR mod was working, then we could just have our avatars in VR from VRChat in Lethal Company, and that's fun. But Repo is like you're this, and it's like that's still funny though because it's like very goofy, like goofy aha.
Yeah, so little man.
It is interesting to see, like, I knew Lethal Company was going to set a trend, so I was curious to see what the next game in that trend would be, and it's definitely Repo. Like, Repo definitely has taken that, like, mantle, I would say, in terms of, like, the next, like, funny, goofy horror co-op game. You know what I mean? And they did it in a pretty good way too. Pretty unique. I like it. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna go on my break. It's 10 p.m., so I'll be back in 10 minutes as per the usual. So please enjoy your time here, and I will be back in a bit. So, all right, folks, we are going on break. We're gonna go on break. So I will see you guys in 10 minutes as per the usual. Thank you for contributing to the community goal, guys. By the way, I do appreciate it. All right, I'll be back. I was going to spread Miyazaki with him. So many people joined since we last alive. I'll stand up for a bit. Oh, I'm back, sorry. Oh. Hi. I had to burst through the door. Oh, I know the Borderlands series, yeah. I think I have the third game for free. Oh. I've never played Borderlands, but if you happen to see Vincent, he's a huge Borderlands fan, so he might be able to. Yeah. Sadly, I can't tell you too much about it. Never played it. I got the third one for free though, so. Here, I'm gonna do something while we're just relaxing here. Ooh.
Those two dudes are fighting with each other. I told them not to do damage in this place. If you do damage, it's gonna be expensive.
Oh, I don't bother. Trust me, it's been like this for years. You're fine. Hey, wait, can I need to change it so I can see people from a distance. There we go. Oh, they're just drawn over there. Okay. Oh, and Tippy and them are here too. That's cool. I feel so Sigma! Oh my god, that's great. And this random birds they drew on the wall.
Can you hear the drone thing? I think it has a microphone in the distance or whatever.
Oh no. I can't hear anything. No. Ah.
I don't know what they're fighting for, so yeah.
They're not fighting, they're just hanging out over there. I don't know what you're looking at. I'm just scouting around to see who's here, because I like, now that I have the drone, I can actually do this. There we go. See, I'm outside now. I think that's Maho outside. 2D banging? Oh, I don't know. Probably my earmuffs preventing that from happening, so. Earmuffs are powerful. Can I get in the door? Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're just locking it out over there. Okay, I'm actually gonna sit down now. Ugh. Thought I wanted to stand up, now I don't want to.
Just take a seat, William, to avoid arthritis, because I know you're too young for this shit.
That's okay. I've gotten better at controlling this at least. Okay, yeah, that's drawing over there.
Cheese, but there's no cheese available. Yeah.
Is there anyone else? I don't think so. I think it was just him outside. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh. Hi. It's just inside the drone. Okay. Hi. You can pet the drone. Yeah, wag his tail. Like a dog. I don't know. I'm bringing him back. So, it's very hard to control this. There we go. There we go. Hard to control that sometimes. Well, it's not hard. I had to rebind everything, but yeah. Ugh. They're chip-chapping over there. Okay, well, let me change my settings real quick while we're relaxing. Oh, where's my back? Ugh. Do you have any? Okay. Oh. See Tippy and the Mark here too. That's good. They're having fun.
I need to see something banging over there. I don't know. Just stay there.
Oh, okay. It's like pointing out the obvious. Like, yeah, I can hear it. So. Trust me, I've been doing this for years, man. I know what I'm doing. Do that. I'll put this up. Oh, I did not get in the trash can. Whoops. See, I don't know why that breaks. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna care about it right now. Oh, thank you, Jimmy, by the way. I think Jimmy probably left. I'm gonna go play the video games. Oh, I don't even have earmuffs on, actually. Never mind. I forgot. Alright, wait. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Gotta spawn that for now. Let's see. 10:16. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take a sip of my drink. Get sneeze. Excuse me. What's my drink? I'm gonna relax the rest of the night. Non-alcohol, just drink. Yummy. We're probably just gonna hang out behind the bar for a little bit here. Gotta watch them. I noticed their group, like Toma and them, all congregate over at the TV. I should really add the video player back. I think it's because I also put the pins over there too. Probably. I wanted to turn that whole area into like a sunken area, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that. Probably not. Yeah, it's mostly just because of the pins. Because they draw stuff all around that corner, which is fine, honestly. Oh, Drellis, hi! I see you jumping over there. Wait, it's so tiny. You gotta get taller. Or you can jump on the bar itself. Hi. Okay. Just gonna keep jumping. All right, I'll let you do your exercise, and I'm not gonna stop you. A little. Almost on the far corner. Yeah. So true. Hi. Okay, I'll just let you keep jumping real quick while I check this. There we go. Okay, good, that is working. I'll go take a picture of them while they're over there. I want to at least get a picture for the Twitter stuff later. There we go, and then it's like I'm sneaking around the pillar. God damn it! No, don't get stuck on the pillar. Ah, fuck. There we go. There we go. Trying to like rotate this thing. It's very difficult. And then click that. Actually, kind of difficult zooming in. There we go. I just wanted to take a photo of them over there. Yeah, I really gotta add that video player back. I can probably just use the one I use in Ronin's Rest. Actually, that one just works fine. Well, half the time it works fine. The other half, it doesn't play the video for me, but I don't know. Hi, Drellis. You still jumping there? Hi. Do 1,000 jumps, sir. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, the fishing over there. Yeah, I'm fishing over there. It's a good mechanic, though, I'll be honest. Yeah, we'll get you guys probably on the camera here. Ugh. That's a world issue. Oh, it's the others from earlier. Okay, I see. So true, so true. Ugh. Nice. Also, yeah, they got a whole audio from camera feature. When enabled, your hearing will be based on the camera's position and rotation. Oh, okay, I think that's just for stream preview. I think I tried that out and it actually worked fine. So. Yeah, I don't know why the video player likes to be weird sometimes for me. Like, sometimes it'll work and sometimes it'll just say it's not working. Also, hello there. Hi, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you need anything. We're just chilling here, so. It's like I have untrusted URLs on, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a connection thing. I really couldn't say. Something needs an update. I don't know. I have updated VRChat. I mean, my drivers should be updated too. I don't know. Probably an internet thing. That's my guess. Okay, that sounded like a drone. A loud drone though. Oh my god. Actually, no, we'll get you guys on the third-person camera because there's not really too much happening at the bar right now. No conversations or anything, so I'm just kind of sitting here talking to myself. Let's see, if we do like the Sims stream, we were gonna do something like this, I think. I don't know. Trellis, you're still there. Oh, so you're still hopping there. I think we'll we do something like that, and then we'll change it to be local. Yeah, so if I turn, yeah, there you go. So it's like a, you guys are like a third person perspective. Yeah. If we did that stream. Whoa, hello, Drellis. Looking pretty good. I like the fit. I like the fit. I got a friend who likes those kind of glasses. You look like you could be posting some thirst trap stuff on Twitter. Looking pretty good. Also, just nice fashion too. So. Did I just close my eyes or did it get pitch black in here? Drellis, did you turn off the lights? Oh, thank you. Did the power just go out? Was that just me? Now that would be an awesome feature to include in the Wanderer as a gimmick, which I actually know how to do that. Yeah, turn off the power. No, see, turning off the power would require changing the light maps, and I can't do that. I don't know how to swap light maps. I think there's a way to do it. I really don't know how. Unless I had like 2 separate versions of everything, which I don't want to do. So, or you could just use a post-processing effect to make it sound like you're going dark. So, oh, the power went out. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! How are we supposed to innkeep with no power? Scratch my neck. You can only donate 2,000 points per stream. I don't know why you're thinking that. Like, you can donate anytime you want. There's no need to second guess it. You can only do 2,000 per stream, so one person can't do it by themselves. So that's the whole point. I was more surprised you hadn't donated yet. I was like, I'm just kind of surprised I didn't donate anything yet. But if you don't want to, that is totally fine. I'm just saying the option is there. So, well, it's not only you. So, yeah. Alexa, I'll take a sip of my drink when you came back. Wait. Oh, sorry. I was like changing my sip of my drink. I don't think it's weird if you're the only person doing it. It really isn't that weird. I think you're overthinking that. Also, welcome back. So. Jealous. Hello. Feeling tiny today? Fair enough. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Well, it do be like that. Also, Dwellis, how you been? Sorry. Doing okay?
Hello.
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 Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
That's good to hear, bro. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're okay. Welcome to another night of Innkeeping. We are just relaxing, frankly. A little bit of quiet night, but we're just kind of relaxing. Kind of enjoying the weekend, you know? Get to enjoy just relaxing. What was that? Oh. You're fine, you're fine. I'm just kind of vibing, frankly, so not really too much going on, so I'm just kind of here, so. Then again, I'm a very boring person, so not much interesting stuff happens usually, so. Ugh. Oh my god, there's a tank. Hi. Whoa, you got a whole tank and everything? Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, that's a tank, but then, like, you've got a tank with you in the tank. That's some tankception right there. That's not the photo I wanted to take. Whoops. Thank you. Is big tank a tank? No, I've seen plenty of tanks in the Wanderer. It's not that confusing. But a person inside a tank, even got little, like, snacks on the side. Oh, they got a little side companion, too. Wow. Ready to shoot! Man, if only they imported War Thunder into VRChat where you could control a tank. That's crazy. I mean, you could be the tank, though, I guess. It's kind of close, yeah. You're doing great. Yeah, I assumed as much, yeah. War Thunder does have a lot of tanks. This one's got paw prints on it. What? Oh, is the audio occlusion not working in the map? That's weird. That's weird. I thought that would be working. I must have fucked up the layers or something. Huh, weird. I think I just heard someone in the basement when that shouldn't be happening. I'll have to go check the layers later. Isn't that right, Jawless?
Like layers, like onions.
Yeah, yeah, like onions. Oh, by the stairs? Oh, okay, never mind then. It wasn't the basement. But still, layers like onions. Chopped onions are nice on hot dogs when you have them with chili. It's pretty good. Or is it diced? Make a huh? Flambe? What's a flambe?
No, the onions, they make...
Am I cutting out or is he cutting out? Say that again?
The onions, they make me cry.
Oh, they make you cry. Okay, sorry. I genuinely can't tell if I'm, like, people cutting out for me or if, like, they're just cutting out on their side. I don't fucking know.
Oh, they weren't cutting out for me.
Okay, then it's probably just me then. Yeah, Joe, sometimes you gotta raise your voice. So, you gotta... You hear Turbo laughing over there. That's good. I've never eaten a raw onion, but I mean, who would eat a raw onion, frankly? It's always good and stuff, so... Oh, I mean, hey, if you like onions, there you go.
They're hard to get through, but they're good. They're good for you.
That's good to hear. So, made a burger and forgot to lift the stove on. Yeah, that happens. Oh, you got some fans, man. They're talking about your tank over there, so don't look at me. They're talking to you about you over there.
Wait, we can vape.
I mean, yeah, you can smoke inside the building. There's nothing against it. Just, you know, don't go too crazy with it, I guess. Yeah. It's a gold tank.
Blooming onions?
Onions are nice. I've just never.
What those? Do you know what a blooming onion is? Oh, it's awesome. So, an entire onion is like cut in such a way and like seasoned and like battered and then like fried, so it's like literally like a blooming flower of just unhealth. It's so bad for you, but they're so good. Yeah. Look it up, they're pretty.
Onion. That's...
Onion.
Isn't that right, Drellis? Onion. Onions. So what's the rave club you're going to this weekend, huh?
I think today's a relaxing day.
Really? Okay. I guess it is a relaxing place.
Self-care Friday.
It doesn't rhyme, but we'll go with it, so. Or you go Fitness Friday. Yeah, there you go. Fitness Friday. They both start with F. You even I think we already had this conversation about you going to clubs, right? I think I talked to you about this, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, is your base model called Haka by any chance? I'm just curious.
Not this one.
Okay, sorry, I totally wasn't looking at your groups just now. Totally wasn't spying on your groups. Background check, bro. Oh, there you go.
This is my hobby.
Oh, I can have a facial expression just like that too, actually. I actually recently put one on this, so I've also got the eyes. Oh. Yeah, I put a few facial expressions on this for future use, but I've only been using them for pictures, and that's about it, so. I ain't got gestures, so. Oh. Some fella looked like fell over. I mean, the skirt physics on your avatar are very they go kind of crazy when you run. Then again, skirts are a pain to deal with in VRChat, so I don't blame you. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have no shame.
I mean, that's fine, man. It's VRChat, so. Like, who cares? You can either have really long skirts that go all the way down to your ankles, or you have really short skirts that don't even cover your butt. There's no in between, frankly. So that's how it works in the world of VRChat. You had to put that last part on there because, you know, in real life you probably want to wear a normal size skirt, but you know, VRChat.
Normal? Real life?
Yeah.
Skirts?
So true. I know. I never see. I personally, when I go out to do like shopping, I don't think I've ever seen a woman wearing a skirt. So I'll be honest. I think everyone wears like jeans and pants. So yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think I ever see women wearing skirts here. I don't think that's a thing, frankly. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, well, you know, nothing wrong with, you know, wearing a skirt or anything here. I just think anyone does it. So. Because what happens if the wind blows? Oh no, you know, like that kind of stuff. And the wind do blow here sometimes, so. Take another drink. Ah, there we go. Actually, I'm drinking Sprite. I should probably mention that. I've been getting a Sprite more recently. That's like a, because I get the what's it called? It's I think I get Sprite. I don't know if I get Diet Sprite or if I just get Sprite. I get lemon lime Sprite, but I think I get like. I think I get Sprite Zero. Whichever one doesn't have caffeine in it. I don't know. I don't remember. Or does Sprite? I don't think Sprite even has caffeine in it. I don't remember. But this particular Sprite I get does not have caffeine in it, so it's nice for me to drink because I like drinking this stuff, and I don't like drink. I try not to drink caffeine later in the day. Oh wow, look who's here! Oh my gosh, he is hella late. I'm gonna see his story. He's about to give us a hell of a backstory. Ugh. But yeah, I buy a specific type of Sprite because it's like lemon lime or something like that. Hello, welcome. How's it been?
Hey.
Yeah, happy. Ah! Did your poetry club keep you held up, or was it something else?
No, I've been.
Oh, you're sick. Oh god, I forgot about that.
And I'm home, and before keeping starts, 10 minutes, and I fell asleep, and I only just woke up.
Oh, okay. That happens to the best of us, so don't feel too bad. So, I thought his poetry club was keeping him. They were doing poetry and stuff.
That's only every 2 weeks, and the last time was last week, so it's not gonna happen again this week.
Okay. Well, you didn't really miss too much. Just chatting about it. My.
How does anyone miss anything in this thing anyway?
This place is a mutual exchange of information. That is how this works.
So that's of course one way to put it.
We exchange information from one to another of things that happen. Hey, Taburo. Nice wings.
Hi.
Grimlord.
Oh my god, it's a turd, bro.
Oh, what are you guys talking about over there?
Are you aware that there's a low-ranked Dalek who assumes your name?
Yes, fucking my DMs were flooded.
Very funny, yes. That was very funny, yes.
Images of a guy named Dalek Turbo with his bio saying that, "Hi, I'm Dalek Turbo. I'm a femboy." I'm like, wow, great. That's good for you. Can you not steal my name?
Every single person shot at him when he entered the Crucible yesterday.
Good. I'm so proud that the Daleks are against identity theft.
Also, he kept
God
screaming.
bless.
He also kept screaming like, "What? Who is this Turbo everybody talks about? I've never met him before. Who the fuck is that fucker?"
But his name's Dalek Turbo, though. There's a difference.
What do
Yeah,
you think
exactly,
my name?
Turbo.
What do you think my name was in the HQ before it was Admiral Turbo? It was Dalek Turbo. So he is stealing my identity.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Identity theft isn't a joke while millions of
That's true. That's true.
This probably is 4 people who have tried to steal my identity. It's that fucking snail, that stupid racer, and now these 2 dipshits on VRChat.
There's another guy in VRChat who tried to steal your name.
There was another guy that wandered around named Turbo. He had literally nothing to do with me. It was just funny.
Oh, I just like yeah, that makes sense.
How dare you?
Well, anyone's who's seen
I'm totally not looking up the name Turbo right now.
This Turbo's a semi-common word. You're gonna find a lot of people. named
Yeah,
Turbo.
Let's see. I have at least 5,000 users who are named Turbo.
5,000
One of them is
people
called.
committing identity
Oh,
fraud.
bro. One of them has that one Warhammer avatar that you always use, and his name is Turbo Virgin.
That was the guy. Yeah, that guy.
Phenomenal.
I can't believe I just found this guy.
Oh,
There's a Turbo who has
you
a
remind me.
Spooderman avatar.
I know some fun little lore about usernames. Let me look it up and see if it's actually real.
Nutted. Hey, there's Dalek Turbo, and he
Was
has
it?
he's in a droid avatar right now.
Okay, so one of my friends has a alt account that is like they had an alt account that they just so happened to claim a really popular video game character name on, and they haven't touched it in years. I think it's Banjo Kazooie. I think that's the account. I don't remember.
Okay.
It's either Banjo Kazooie or it's another video game character. But
I
like,
mean, that does make sense. It's either that or it's something else. Very very good class.
well, like I don't remember if I feel like it would have been Banjo. I'll have to ask him when I see him again. But I think it was Banjo Kazooie, cause like they just claimed the name, and they just grabbed it and stuff. And
Basically, the same as that. You see, Turbo. You see, it has this one elaborate thing which I cannot think about it. Either be that or something else, but it's one of the 2 things.
I'm sorry.
I feel so sick.
I feel so Sigma.
I feel so Sigma.
I wonder if there's a
Turbo
person named Sigma actually from Overwatch. Let's find out. Where's the OG
There's a
Sigma?
Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid group right now in the Dimensional Dream.
I'm trying to find Sigma. One
So-
sec, wait. Oh my god, there he is. He's using like a an old public avatar from like the old days, and he's still a user rank. So it's probably just someone claimed the name Sigma and then probably never touched it again.
Sigma Ball.
Yeah, there's a lot of old accounts like that. Also, Dimensional Dream has a Kobayashi group, is what you said?
Yeah, there's like a Kobayashi group in there right now. Like,
Whoa, I know the world creator. That's crazy.
Cyber Monkey's in there too right now. That's why I see.
Oh, he was here like not too long ago. I guess he's jumping around. Sigh. I guess he doesn't like it here.
Well, I guess it's not too bad, you know. When I was hearing about like things like names, I was really scared that they would turn me into a mind goblin.
Chicken jockey?
Chicken
Mind
jockey.
goblin these nuts.
Yeah. Sorry, we said mine. I immediately thought you said Minecraft. Sorry. It's kind of conditioned at this point.
Oh god, yeah. You know, today, like, do you have that too, like, in America right now that every McDonald's has for the Minecraft movie
Yeah.
toys and shit?
Yes. Of course, yeah.
So my father wants to have the llama toy, and I don't even know if that exists, because today I was at the McDonald's, I looked into the thing, and I was like, there is no llama toy. Is it maybe just one of those fucking stickers they stick everywhere, and it isn't actually a toy? And then my father says, no, he swore he saw it somewhere, but he forgot to get it. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep like my eyes open, but why do you want the llama toy? It's like, it's because, there's like an inside joke of 2 friends of his. You know, there are llamas and there's alpacas, right?
Yes.
You know that?
Yeah, they're different.
Yeah, and so basically, what's happening is that
they were talking about like on one of them doing an alpaca tour in which they've been like touring with alpacas for like that's like for meditation to calm the mind and shit, you know. But the thing is that one of them got super drunk at the end of it and like couldn't go home with the alpacas, and that's why my father calls them the alpacas, the alcohol and that's why he wants this toy to give it to them.
Ah.
And that's the store behind that shit.
Well, I've not actually been to McDonald's to get the meal. I know one of my friends did that right before they went to go see the Minecraft movie. They went to McDonald's to get it, and then they went to go see the movie, like the day of it releasing, like last Thursday. But I have not seen it myself, so I don't know. I heard it's something.
I also haven't seen it.
I'm gonna probably watch it with some friends probably,
certainly
but
something.
it is certainly something. So I'm gonna look this way real quick because I think the sticker looks
dislike that
nice.
They put, like from the trailers, I really don't like that they actually put real people.
Yeah, but
instead.
how
Like,
else are you supposed to
they
get Jack
made
Black in there?
Everything but the people. It's so weird.
Well, how else are you supposed to get Jack Black in there, man? It's an artistic choice. He's Steve from Minecraft. He's Bowser. He's now Steve. Next, he's gonna be what other famous
Satan.
IP that might be for video games? I don't know.
I mean, he's literally Satan. Like the last Christmas, there came a movie which was called Dear Santa, and the plot is basically a boy misspelled Santa for Satan, and then like Satan, who is Jack Black, comes to the boy and like tries to collect his soul and shit. They become friends, and it's very fucking weird. The fucking
Yeah.
movie is literally just built upon this boy misspelling Santa on his Christmas letter, and then Satan comes, and Satan is Jack Black. It's so fucking weird.
That's kind of scary. Oh well, I've
I'm
heard.
on a head pet sugary mess now.
Go for it, yeah. There they go. There they go. The big stretch on my back. There we go. Drellis. What you watching?
I've been getting into this game called Noita a little bit more.
Noita? Like Noita?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. the funny witch game.
Ooh, well, I play it too, a lot actually.
Yeah.
I've never actually beaten it. It's fucking hard.
I know I said I play a little bit of it, but I like the fact, and I have like 100 hours on this game.
Oh, you know, I have quite a bit too. It's like I've gotten like pretty far down, but a lot of the times I either just get very unlucky or like I just don't get the right build to really go very far, and it sucks.
Yeah.
And plus I'm not really good at making like really crazy wands. Like I know of some people who have like built some crazy fucking wands in that game, and there's just so much like hidden stuff as well. It's crazy. But I do play it on the side when I just want to play something because I can just pick it up and put it down. It's super nice. So yeah, it's pretty good. So you're playing it right now, right?
No, I'm just trying to watch some videos about wands.
Oh.
To get some knowledge.
I'm tempted to do that, but I also kind of like just doing it on my own time, like figuring it out myself. Like there's so much in that game you could just do and figure out. It's crazy. Like
This shit is just really obscure.
Oh, it's super obscure, but that's the kind of the fun part is like if you get a good, I've had good runs where like I live for a very long time and I just explore. Like I had a point where I had the blood modifier that made things bleed a lot and I had vampirism, so I just like stocked up on blood vials and I could heal myself pretty on the fly because everything was bleeding so much, and I stayed alive for so long. The only reason I died is because I went really far down in like the sand area, and I kind of fucked myself over by doing that. Because I was like exploring. I was like, I want to see what's down here because it keeps going down. I'm like, wow, this thing keeps going down and down and down. What's all the way down here? Yeah. But like I always try to get vampirism because that's like the easiest way to heal yourself in that game. Like without needing like I don't like the healing bolts that are on the wands. I don't actually know if they work if you shoot yourself with them. I tried,
Yeah.
but
You have either like a boomerang modifier or something that lets it.
oh, I didn't even think about a boomerang modifier. That's a good idea actually. I didn't even think about that.
You have that with any of the Greek letters that lets you copy a spell. You get unlimited healing bolts.
Ooh, that's cool. I haven't even think about that. Yeah, I try to get vampirism just I try to get vampirism just because it's so easy to heal yourself. And I know like if you go really far down, you can get a chance of getting like the regenerative field and stuff, which can be really nice. But that's like if you go really far down, like yeah. I've actually gone far enough to like find a boss, but then I died instantly.
There's a lot of bosses.
Well, there's a lot of side bosses, but then there's like one at the very, very bottom, I think. And like I think if you beat that guy, you probably beat the game. But like I imagine you have to have some cracked wands to be able to beat that guy.
The boss isn't too hard, but he scales up based on the amount of orbs you collect.
Oh.
34 orbs. Yeah.
I always wondered what the orbs did. Interesting. Good to know, I guess.
So they give you health, and some of them unlock certain spells.
Oh, I mean, I knew they gave stuff, but there was always like a collecting collection thing of the orbs. I guess it. Okay, I didn't know it actually affected the boss. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So.
You can also trigger New Game Plus. You have I think 5 orbs, and you bring the you kill the boss. You take the little thing he's guarding. You bring it back up all the way to the start of the map, the mountain altar, and you start New Game Plus.
Good to know. Alright, I'll stop asking about stuff now because I kind of want to figure this out for myself.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool concept.
Pretty cool.
Like cosmetics you get actually unlock if you do certain quests.
I'll have to keep that in mind. That sounds pretty freaking rad.
A lot of stuff is pretty signposted. So.
Yeah, I try to.
Some that's really obscure.
Yeah, like I said, I always avoided like looking up stuff because I was trying to figure out myself. So I never knew what the orbs did. I just kind of assumed like there was something that goes into it. So it's kind of good to know it scales with the boss. That's interesting. I don't even know how you would find that out, to be honest. So.
A lot of people are really cracked at game.
They're lore keepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of the stuff I found out on my own as well. Hello. Just hi. Hi, Fo. Hi, BTR. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Hey, yo. Sorry.
Gilbert Gottfried reference.
Gilbert. I can't do his voice.
Hello, Miyazaki.
Nobody can do that voice.
Just stopping by here.
Weren't you just? Oh, I heard there was an instance of Dimensional Dream for Kobayashi or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's like Phoenix's.
Oh, I thought that's where you just came from. So.
That is where I just came from. I was
Oh, hell yeah.
over there, but I wanted to stop by here, and then after here, I'll probably go to the karaoke instance that Gary is doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw an event like that going on. I think. Karaoke could be fun.
It's Friday night. Lots of instances to go to.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, but most of the time I'm always Innkeeping, so I don't ever go to stuff unless it's like after Innkeeping. But then again, I'm just hanging out with people usually. So.
Well, I mean, after Innkeeping is usually when a lot of stuff happens anyway. I mean, a lot of people do stuff at the
freaking late
early
night people.
morning hours of
Ooh.
VRChat.
There you go.
But then again,
I can't stay up that
I ain't a raver, so I ain't going to any raves anytime soon.
Yeah, me neither.
Party rocking in the house tonight.
Oliver does karaoke night too some Saturday nights. Every other week.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen him do that.
Him and Wolfbane.
Party rocking. Sorry, I guess.
If you ever see me in there and you want to join a karaoke session. Hello. You've got a captive audience.
Karaoke? That sounds. That's a Harry Potter reference, by the way. Harry Potter Cadaver.
It's funny that you hear to talk about like this Kobayashi's Dragon Maid group that's in your world right now.
Oh, yeah, that's just a friend of mine's group. I'm pretty sure.
Well, we just wanted to let you know because, you know, it's your map and we want you to know all that stuff.
No, it wasn't meant like that. I was just like saying
I
it's
mean,
funny
I
that you're
literally
here
just
right now
came
because
from
we're
there,
talking about. Don't
so-
show your middle thing, you piece of.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's an impulse. Sorry, it's an impulse.
I'm really out here just like.
That's an impulse.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. A little trigger finger. Whoosh, you know what I mean? Sorry. Hasn't been foul. Hasn't been foul flow. Low blow.
Been alright.
That's good. That's Gucci. Got anything going on between now and Wednesday? Anything crazy?
Wednesday, nothing I have planned other than the event that's about to happen in
Well,
like 5
see,
minutes.
what I meant more by that is, did anything of note happen between now and this previous Wednesday?
Oh, has anything? Oh, that was 2 days ago.
Yeah, and?
You know, some
Not
people
really,
have
no.
lives. Some people have things happening. Some.
That's not me, though. So, that's why I ask other people. That's why I
I
ask.
mean, all that really happened, I worked on Avatar stuff. That's about it.
Oh my
I
god.
see. Well, congratulations.
Believe it or not, despite the fact you usually see me in the same model, I'm almost always. I'm not always, almost always. I work on Avatar stuff quite frequently. I just keep tweaking my Avatar.
That's fair.
Constantly.
Hello. Yeah, that's understandable. I get ya. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, you know what I mean? So.
Also, world stuff. I still gotta do.
Yeah, you know.
Midnights. I'm still doing Midnights in Valhalla's world.
So.
Rubbing your balls? I don't
No,
get
that's
it.
like screwing a bolting, you know. I don't know how you would interpret that from this, but.
How many wild claws does it take to screw in a bolt?
None. You don't need a wild claw to screw in the bolt.
do it.
You can't do it. Yeah, exactly.
How many wild claws does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many wild
None.
claws does it take to screw in a log by bulb? They can't. They're too busy. They're. I don't know. Insert wild claw joke here.
That's so true. I laugh like unconsciously. So.
Unconsciously laugh.
Oh,
I'm
that's very
imagining
funny.
someone
Yeah,
just
I laugh as I
like,
release him
laughing while
accidentally into
sleeping
the
now.
deep depths of space.
I don't laugh while I sleep, to my knowledge. I don't know.
Depends, are they working on a project? That is true. Well, they're always working on something.
Yeah, we're all working on something. I think I know I'm working on something. I think Foe's working on something. I Drellis is probably working on something. I don't know. I think it's very Drellis.
I'm actually working on something. It's not anything for this though.
There you go. See.
I'm working on something.
See, I have a website from 20 years ago that I made with HTML and Photoshop.
More like orchestrating.
And the code is spaghetti code.
Uh-huh.
Because I used a WYSIWYG editor. It's really bad. And I just sat there and I just started tinkering with it at 3 o'clock. And then next thing I know, it's 6 o'clock and I'm knee deep in it. And it's like, okay, I want to remake my website in like current HTML specs so that it can stand the test of time. It's not even a good website. It's got a picture of me in it and speech bubbles. It was for when I had my video production team in high school. So I made videos with
Damn.
it, and it's got like me on it. It's got contact information, and I even had a message board for a little bit.
Damn, 20 years ago in 1995. That's crazy.
20.
So if I find it, I can dox you.
If you found it, you could dox me. You could. There is
Oh,
stuff of mine. on
my
the internet.
third. Would have loved to be there, but let's like.
If you knew
Okay, I'll be sure to that, Lem. I'll be doing well, Lem. I'll be here, Lem, now.
I've been secretly rebuilding my old websites from my teenage years. Starting with the very first one I made with Yahoo Page Builder. I redid that one, and then I made.
Don't worry, don't feel bad, Lem. Stuff happens.
And it's all like modernized, and then I look at it in my
Bunch of
iPad
other stuff,
and
yeah.
it's working on it.
It's gotta work for the digital age.
It's just for me. It's just like, can I do it?
The mobile age is upon us. We must make our websites compliant with phones.
Who knows, if the Wanderer ever had a website,
I
I'd know how to. It'd be just one page. If we did it.
I mean, I would make like a Wildclaw website, and then I would put the Wanderer as one of the cat category, like one of the pages in it.
Like as a resume.
Yeah, well that, or it's just like, you know, some creators do that where they have their own website that you can go to for like seeing the stuff, even if it's mirrored on YouTube as well.
I have a .com of my own that I've been paying for since I was 17, and I don't even use it. And I just redo it.
This is a very good question, actually.
Daddy, like $40 every 2 years.
What if I type in the Wanderer.com?
Too late. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna uncover the PTR secrets.
What is this?
My old production team used to be called. And
Oh, I just found something very interesting. What the fuck is this?
Hey, when are you making a
Wait.
sequel to? And I'm gonna freeze in place, and I'll be like, oh god, you actually know me.
If you type in thewanderer.com, you get something very interesting. I don't know what this is, but that's something. I'll tell you that much. Oh my gosh.
From 20 years ago.
Hey Toma.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Hey, what's up?
You're not gonna find it with that.
Like your
Hey, you
shirt.
wanna watch the Minecraft movie with me, man?
I haven't actually watched it yet. I gotta get around to it.
Yeah, we gotta watch it together, man. Come on.
Maybe sometime. Well, I haven't. I have a few of my close friends I was gonna watch it with that we still haven't scheduled the day for. I want to watch Chicken Jockey.
Chicken jockey.
And then when they throw the bowl of popcorn, I'm gonna like become a whale and just eat it all up in one gulp. Thank you.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Or
I hope no one shows up to your movie premiere.
oh, well, I mean, I don't have a movie theater, so I mean, no one's gonna show up anyway. So, movie theater.
No movie theaters near you?
Oh, well, I'm not going to the movies to watch it. I'm gonna watch it like with some close friends in Discord because I'm not going to the theaters to watch it.
Oh, that's not the same.
I'm not about to have some
popcorn,
ding
that's
dong
not
throw popcorn in my hair and then I have to eat it because I'm obligated to. I'm obligated.
Now you gotta do it to your computer now, man.
Pour popcorn into my computer? That's not a bad
I'm not
idea,
smoking.
actually.
This is a torch in my mouth.
I need to figure out
This is a
the whole
torch.
smoking thing.
Yeah, I know. It's complicated.
I can just
No, it's in my inventory. Why would I?
Oh, God. Sorry, smoke and blow in my face.
No, I don't. It's in my inventory.
Oh, God.
It's in your hand.
What?
No, it's yes, because it's out of my hand. It's in my inventory.
You haven't even puffed it in like 5 minutes. How are you still blowing smoke?
Huh? Oh, sorry. That's just my bad, bro. My bad.
Ugh. Sounds like ass. Like,
Terrible. Terrible person.
Terrible. Who you calling terrible, dude?
sir, you're giving me lung cancer just by standing here? Come on. Why don't you just blow up, bro? And act like nobody knows you.
No smoking.
Oh, straight up?
I'm gonna blow
blow
up and then
up.
act like nobody knows me. I don't know how do you say it. Oh my, that's you. Don't pull that tongue. Don't pull the tongue. Don't do that. Don't. Is that a tongue? Oh!
Chicken jockey. You can pull it, by the way. Anyone can pull it.
I can't. Ryan, pull it for me. Thank you. Good. You can't. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck is? What the? Is that what I think it is? Excuse me. Is that what I think it is?
What? No.
Can you put that over there so I can see the full thing, please? Thank you.
I just got.
Come on. What is this? I don't think that's friendly. You know what? I'm not. That's fine to put on stream. I'm not gonna care about that. People do it in Minecraft all the time. So.
Okay, yeah, exactly.
What? First off, why? Why? Why?
Why what?
Why would you do that to the poor
what?
sheep?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know.
Oh, Claw,
Why
why
wouldn't
not?
you?
if the Twitch channel gets bad,
It's Toma's fault. There you go. It's,
I'm trying to tame you, dude. I thought you would take fish to be tamed.
No, you're just slapping me with a.
No, the real
You don't have
question
to do
is.
that motion. You don't have to do that motion,
The real
dude.
question is why not?
You slapped me with a fish, bro. What am I supposed to do?
Just thank you, man.
Now eat it. Right down the gullet.
That's what he's into.
He's a pelican. He's a pelican. Sorry.
I hate it. Let's go.
What the fuck? Can't say that, dude.
Why?
Oh
why
my
are your
God, I'm
sleeves
sorry. That was
moving when you
bright.
talk?
Yeah, bro. Why do you got audio wave on your clothes, but it's only when your voice talks? Say something.
Hello.
Oh. Okay.
Why are your sleeves
What?
moving when you talk?
No, because he's talking. That's why.
I don't know. Why are you hating on me? You got a problem with how I talk now?
Yes.
I just want to watch the Minecraft movie,
Yes.
dude.
No, this is-
And all of a sudden I'm being insulted because of the way I talk, the way I dress,
No,
the way I
it-
Stop
speak.
smoking into my face.
Incredible, dude. What are you talking about? It's a torch.
No smoking.
I don't smoke. This is a torch.
That's
Yeah,
a cigarette. That's a
smoking.
cigarette, bro. I'm just being honest, man.
No, I have a mod pack that changes the torch texture.
To a
You're right,
cigarette.
buddy.
To a cigarette.
No,
To a
it's a
cigarette.
white torch so you can see it better in the
Actually
cave.
bothering me.
See?
Yeah.
What? Toma, you really have turned into a mind goblin.
Toma, is that a stick bug?
My
Is that
goblin
is that a stick bug on your coat? Oh my god, it is.
Oh my god, it is. When the fuck did it get on me?
So I don't know how the song goes.
You won't get off. Was he always there?
Yeah, I think it was always there, bro. How'd you not notice him?
Always there.
You got swindled, man.
I think you're a little bit confused, aren't you? You're a little bit like tired. Maybe you should play.
Is that a barcode on your neck, or is that a necklace?
I can turn them
Oh,
off.
it's a necklace. Okay. Oh, it's a necklace. I see. I see.
Yeah, I gotta rep
is
my
a
piece,
necklace.
you know? It's probably Minecraft related or some shit.
That's cool.
Look at that. It's a Minecraft-related necklace. Oh my god, look at that. Let me check. It's a fish.
You can tell it's Minecraft because it's got that shirt, you know, right there. So.
Yeah, man.
No, this looks like a fish.
How you been?
Why do we have the Christian
Not
fish
good, man.
logo up
Oh,
here?
I'm in great.
Is that a fish logo? It is a fish logo. It's like a half infinite symbol, but it's a fishy.
Yeah, but it's like this. That's like a Christian symbol, like this.
But what makes
this
it
fish,
Christian?
The open fish. I have no fucking
It's a
idea. I
fish,
just know what
dude.
it is.
You know how Jesus like spawned in fish, right?
Oh yeah, because he turned
let
his
me talk
like
to
he
fish
turned his like
instead.
flesh into fish or something like that. I don't remember how it works.
No,
No,
no, he like
he made
is,
fish
he
more.
gave me like
He
bread and
multiplied
fish.
He didn't turn his flesh into. What
Yeah.
the fuck are you talking?
Right? Was it bread or was it fish? I don't remember. It goes good with bread though.
Bro, have you not read the
Both. He
fucking the
multiplied
Minecraft
bread and fish.
like guidebook right now, bro? Dude, don't do that. Don't do that, dude.
Jimmy's scared of this too. I'm so scared.
Oh, dude, listen.
Dude, hey, I don't appreciate you hitting me like that, man.
That's not you. That's your fish. Or is that your?
Skibbity!
Is that an extension of yourself?
This is a fish, buddy. Does it look
Oh,
like
that's a
chicken?
trout, bro. Get it right. Whoa! Okay.
The fuck?
What you mean the fuck? This is your app?
Oh, dude, I haven't even tested this out, dude.
Oh, okay. He's.
Holy.
Oh. Why don't you pull him yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Why don't you do it
sorry.
just to yourself?
Stop jorking it, bro. Come on.
Dude, can I not play with my fish right now, bro?
I
Not on
kind
stream?
of knew that it could do something like that, but
That's what it sounds like when when you're jorking it. I guess. I don't know, man.
what are you talking about?
I was just playing with my fish,
That's
dude.
what
What's
it
up? You wanna
always
play with
sounds
it?
like when Thomas beating his meat.
Dude, don't grab my meat like that, bro. Don't grab my fish like that.
I think the fish is screaming in pain. Alright, Chingy. Sorry.
I'm not quite sure what kind of conversation I just walked in on, but I'm not sure I want to listen to it.
It's just
What, you don't wanna touch the
Minecraft.
fish, dude? You wanna hold it?
It's my.
Dude, stop touching my fish like that, dude.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry for jorking it, bro. It's funny.
You don't even
I'm not
you
joking.
can't even begin to comprehend.
I hope you're doing well, Chingy.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, can you like, bro? Can you like not in my in, bro? Please, like, you don't stop jerking your fish. Stop jerking your fish.
There's children here.
Yeah, poor Drellis. Try and absorb the Noida knowledge. You're destroying their like thought by jorking, and I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna stop
They're not even
talking.
here, dude. Oh.
Wow, you just hit them with your sword, bro. That's kind of fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that the Easter Bunny? I just saw the Easter Bunny, guys. I just saw the Easter Bunny outside.
What?
It's right there.
You dummy.
It's Easter Bunny. Easter Bunny.
That is the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
Easter Bunny. Mr. Easter Bunny. Toma won't stop jerking his fish. Can you tell him to stop? He's telling him to stop.
I'm not joking.
Thank you,
I'm not
fish.
joking anything.
Toma, can you demonstrate the?
Bunny's already regretting that. he
Toma,
came
can you
here.
demonstrate to Sam jorking? Oh my god, he's jerking his fish. Look. Okay. Let's not leave a bad impression. Hi.
Claw,
Hi.
I have to admit
Well, yes.
that this is the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
It's
and
the
I
Easter
trust that Toma
Bunny.
beat
What are
his
you
fish.
talking about, bro? Don't you know?
I wasn't beating my fish, dude.
Don't you know?
Looks
Not
like a
only did
drunken
Jesus turn.
Russian guy who like.
Oh, sorry. It's Bob from Ark.
Grenades to his chest.
Yeah, those are grenades, by the way. Be
You
careful.
look like
So
someone's uncle. He didn't want to do this, dude. That's gross.
he does kind of, yeah. He does. He kind of does look like an uncle. Let me get you a drink, man. Let me get you a drink. Hey, Silent. Don't mind me. I'm talking to Easter Bunny. Here you go. Here's a hot chocolate for you, man. Look at you. You know, I was, Mr. Easter Bunny, I gotta be honest, I was expecting one of my friends to stream last night, but they didn't, so I had a pizza just go to waste. I had to throw it all away. Sigh. I had to throw.
They're all. Yikes! It's your problem.
No, I did save it. I ate half of it and saved the rest for later. It was a joke. I don't actually throw out pizza.
You monster.
Among Us. I don't waste food. I eat food. How's it been, Easter Bunny? What's going on? What's going on? What brings you around these parts aside from Easter?
Uploading the island Easter.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Of course. Obviously, the reason you're here in an Easter outfit is because you just so happen to be doing Easter stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I just came up for a hot chocolate. Well, it's I just finished actually, but yeah. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It lied to me. It's still going.
Okay, well, I know that you're gonna disappear when that's done, because you want to get your map updated for Easter.
Yeah. I gotta go. Actually, did not do anything. So.
Don't feel bad.
I worked last year. It should be fine.
I didn't do anything today either, so don't feel bad. I got work done last night. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? Just texturing, the usual biz, I don't know, tanks and cars and stuff, and what's not happening behind you is really the question you should be asking, frankly. I'm glad to see you're working on stuff, and that's good, so. You look so menacing with that coffee cup, man.
I had it already. Yeah, I had it already. Yeah, I just, I was like, oh shoot, today's the day I gotta do this, actually.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise, it's gonna be, I'll forget.
Is Easter this Sunday? Oh, it's 20th. It's the 20th.
No,
I see.
It's next week, but yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'll be gone that weekend, and I'm busy tomorrow. And yeah.
I need deviled eggs, man, in my life. Mr. Easter Bunny, could you give me some deviled eggs? I could go for some of those right now. You know what I'm saying?
Great.
Uh-oh.
Next Sunday.
Oh, I thought you were saying that because someone joined that you didn't want joining. You're like, oh, great, this guy's here.
What? Oh, no.
I heard the bell, that's why I was like,
This guy stinks.
this guy sucks. Well, here, you Easter up. I'm standing right here, but Chingy, how you doing? I didn't get a chance to say hi. Thought we were jorking it.
I'm fucking tired.
Ah, fair enough. I get ya.
Work kicked my ass today.
Oof. Well, take it easy, relax.
I just got Tippy and Sugary to shoot at Toma with their little tanks.
Thank you. That's good. Warfare. But I hope you take it easy here, Changi, so. No, I'm not. I'm just saying they got shot by a tank, so.
Tippy does what somebody tells Tippy to do.
Are you giving the Easter Bunny a cigarette, man? What are you doing?
He looks like he smokes. Come on, dude. Yeah, exactly.
I think he needs a smoke after.
Let me be your smoke man. Let me be your smoke exhale.
Oh my god. I've noticed a trend with people's avatars where they have been putting smoking on their avatars because like they don't actually smoke in real life or at all, but like the aesthetic of smoking, it looks cool to people, so they like having the aesthetic of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put little ashtrays now.
No, Pink Panther. Come on, no. Turn back to normal.
Oh, so you condone like you condone a drinking, but you don't condone smoking. I see. Ooh, look at this guy.
No, Ryan, you're killing my ears. I can't even understand what he's saying.
Oh, some hands, dude. What the fuck?
Also, I don't condone drinking. I've never said you can't drink. I just don't do it myself. So.
What? But you have a board.
You don't condone drinking.
I like water.
Water is pretty base.
Water is good, yeah.
You know, shut the fuck up.
Of not remembering what you did last night, beverage, you know?
I just don't get the appeal of alcohol. Like, why would I drink it and then throw it up the next day? Kind of seems wasteful.
No,
So
it tastes like fucking
wait.
ass. I would rather drink fucking toilet water than ever drink alcohol.
I'm just saying. Well, your toilets.
Pushes away glass of alcohol.
I don't want that.
Yeah, I do too. It's gross.
You want to do the ashtray challenge?
I don't want to do the ashtray challenge. Thank you.
Come on, man. You haven't tried it out yet, man.
I've
Come
never
on, you don't
smoked
know what
before.
it
I don't
is.
think I want to smoke anytime soon. Thank you.
No. Just stick your arm out. Stick your arm out. Trust me.
I like my lungs. Thank you very much.
No. You don't have to smoke it. Just put your arms out, man. Just put your arms out.
What are you gonna do to me?
Trust me, man. It's just an ashtray challenge. Come on, man. Imagine.
That sounds like torture.
We should condone that to kids. No. It is torture. Unless you like it.
I don't like it.
You know,
That
let's
hurt.
speak about that.
Owie. I got a boo boo in my hand now. Boo boo.
I wouldn't.
You little crybaby.
Yeah, I'm a little bitch baby when it comes to getting a cigarette burned on my hand, man. I'm sorry. What can I?
Ooh, you can't handle a burn in your hand. Wah.
Why don't you get it hip with the kids these days? All the TikTok challenges are going to Minecraft movie now, man. Come on, get out, get hip with it.
Yeah.
Throw live chicken in the theater.
Live chicken.
I swear to God, this is the reoccurring thing these past two fucking sessions. The fifth separate person now to bring up the live chicken in the Minecraft movie situation to me. It's phenomenal. I love it.
Wait, live chicken in the Minecraft?
Yeah, one of the guys held up a live chicken during the chicken jockey scene. Yeah, it was like chicken jockey, and then they held up a live chicken they brought in. Yeah.
As they all cheered and threw popcorn all over the place.
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't throw the chicken, though.
They did not throw the chicken, but they did leave the chicken like in the hallway. I think afterwards. I don't know if they're just doing it posed or something.
That's great.
Chickens are cool though. But get it because like chicken jockey. So what you need to do now is you need to get a horse in there so that you can have the jockey now. Or is
I don't think I have to do that, buddy.
is jockey just a horse thing, or is it like jockey is the rider?
The jockey is the person who rides on the horse.
Oh, so you just need to get a big chicken to.
Stopped the movie.
So you basically need a fun-sized person.
Yeah, but what do you, I don't know, man. Chickens are beautiful creatures, man.
Just sees a guy holding up a chicken. Just goes, hold on, we need
I like chickens. Chickens are fucking cool, man.
Our generation's cooked. We are fucked.
Yeah, we are. No, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, like, I don't know, like.
Another reason I don't want to go to the movies.
Skibbity Toilet was pretty fun. I never watched it though.
I mean, it felt like a fun time.
Yeah, man. It's alright. It's so funny.
You're just gonna get covered in popcorn.
They're Fortnite, so I guess that popcorn.
Yeah, see, free popcorn. So, like, when they throw the popcorn, you just open your mouth wide and you eat as much as you can. And then you spread COVID in the theater because everyone gets sick from the popcorn. That's a bioweapon, by the way.
Silent send you something.
If you would throw popcorn while this person was throwing the chicken, dude, did the chicken get popcorn?
The chicken probably ate some of the popcorn. So,
Oh shit, bang it.
dude, popcorn doesn't come from chickens, by the way. It comes from corn. So, just want to let you know that.
No, it doesn't. You're lying.
Chickens lay eggs.
Uh-uh.
They don't sell eggs at the theater,
No, they don't.
so. Plus, movie popcorn, it hits different. So, I wouldn't waste money on movie popcorn personally. So, I guess the real question is, how do you sneak a giant bag of popcorn to the theater? It's crazy.
My question is, why did they let a chicken go through the fucking movie theater?
Well,
No one
you
to stop it?
you can reasonably sneak a chicken into a movie theater. You could just hide it in your jacket, and it just sits there, and it's just like, and it's like, oh, sorry, that was me. My bad.
Yeah, but ain't the motherfucker uncomfortable in the jacket, like making noise? Like,
It depends on the chicken, man. Some of the chickens are comfy with it, man. They like it. I like being sheltered.
yeah, shit.
I genuinely think there has not been a funnier scene in a movie that I've ever seen
But,
in my entire life than the villager getting hit by a fucking.
Oh yeah, and then I heard the villager, you know, and it's just like, yeah.
Hit by a car? What the fuck is this movie?
Oh yeah, and then like I remember the one scene where the zombies eat the sheep and it's going, ah! Sorry, that's something. I haven't actually watched the movie, so I don't know. Yeah.
Spoilers.
Oh gosh. Oh my god, dude, you spoiled the movie for the all of
Yeah, there's zombies in it, guys. Sorry.
Fuck.
There might be Steve in it too.
Guess I gotta pay for my ticket,
There was
man.
a post-credit scene because
Looks like you
I
gotta be
watched the
canceled
weird
on Twitter.
unfinished cut.
Oh yeah, the unfinished cut. Oh my god. Yeah. Where it's like the villagers with it's just their like human heads, but then like they're in the suits. Yeah. It's like that one Kanye video where he's like the block man. He's like do 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 do.
From what I've heard, there were two like different airings because one of them, there's been like conflicting stories about it because in the unfinished cut, I shit you not, apparently what was originally supposed to play was fucking Creeper Aw Man, whatever the fuck, the Captain Sparkles parody. Like that was supposed to be the end credits song. And apparently some people are saying that did play in the end credits, and some people are saying
Okay.
no, they had like a different
I got you.
song. So apparently there's some dissonance.
There you go. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swing. I don't know how the song goes. Side to side. Oh.
Mandela effect. That's
Yeah. Hi, Sugar. Hi. Look at you in the. Don't wave your old head at me like that. You can't be dishing me. Oh, Sam. By the way, we still need to watch Chaos Theory season 3. That's out now. By the way.
That's actually even funnier.
What are you gurgling about, huh?
What? Is that what we do?
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, you were mumbling. Okay. You need to speak up when you are talking. You need to speak. You crazy?
I'm just.
Then again, you're
you're
in the most unique outfit here, so.
What the hell this is? I don't know. I gotta find it.
Just because
Stand by.
I actually, like I said,
I got too many avatars. I gotta clean out all these ones that are just I can't even use anymore.
But it's history. It's his. I never take away my avatars when I upload them, so they're all still there.
Oh, not my upload one. Just
Favorited.
These ones that aren't mine that aren't available.
Oh yeah. I've had that happen with some of my avatars.
There it is.
What is he turning into?
I'm just a little shy.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a little shy.
Last time you turned into this avatar, we almost had a misunderstanding, you know? He said the R word. What? Yes, you look fabulous, sweetie. Enter at your own risk. I see. Even with the 4A trackers and everything. La la la, you know what I mean? I could be full body right now, but I also just don't feel like it, so. I might put on my trackers after Innkeeping, I'm not too sure yet. We'll see what I do. What's the next movie on the agenda for you at or show? You still watching Chowder?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I still have a couple more episodes of Chowder. But I was stopping to watch some movies. What I watched? I watched Skyfall, the 007 movie. I might watch the rest of those movies. So Spectre and shoot, I can't think of what the last one was. No Time to Die, I think was the other one in that series.
Okay.
Daniel Craig.
I watched Concrete Panda 4. It was kind of mid, so yeah.
Can you grab this off my? I can't seem to.
Oh, I also cannot. Well, because you probably changed avatars into a generic avatar and broke it. You might need
well,
to.
Why is your world broken? Like
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. I don't know. Sorry, what were you saying? What were you saying?
I
don't know. Okay. Oh, okay.
I know there's a couple shows. I keep running into a couple shows that I want to watch. Wheel of Time is what I've been hearing recently. Is worth watching. It's kind of like it's up there with Game of Thrones apparently.
Okay. I
So I gotta look into that one.
I would like to do Chaos Theory, but I also I was kind of looking into some new movies to watch. I might just go scroll Netflix and see what catches my eye, honestly. But I do also have some animes to catch up on.
Deadpool 3.
Oh, I need to watch Across the Spider-Verse. Apparently that's getting removed from Netflix soon, I think. I'm not too sure. I think.
Womp womp.
I'm gonna go watch it though, because I haven't actually watched it yet, so. Is your Spider-Man in there? Just give me pics of Spider-Man.
That was a wrong voice. You did the goblin voice but said a Jameson thing.
Oh, I'm okay. All right. I'm sorry. I don't know how this stuff works, man. I'm not the Spider-Man expert. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm extremely disappointed. I will retreat to a lengthy meditation in the mountains.
Okay. Bye-bye. He did actually go to the mountains, by the way.
Can I have a cookie? Oh.
You think I was lying to you, bro? No, I wasn't lying to you. Here you go.
I'll take a cookie to go, please. Thank you.
All right, go.
All right, I'll be back. Maybe.
No, probably. You know, you're not gonna be back, frankly. But you know, go enjoy your map. Hopefully it goes well. Hope everything works out. Get the hell out of here, Dishtown Easter Bunny. Get the hell out. He's hopping away. He can't open the doors with his hands while he's cutting the cookie. Oh, never mind. Beautiful. All right, let's go sneak over here and see what they're talking about.
That's pretty cool. By all accounts, the movies aren't exactly interesting to watch, but in terms of production, they're interesting.
Yeah, the productions are interesting.
I think that's.
But the
Oh,
movies.
is that Ryan? Is that it might be Ryan actually, because he probably just came back from his bit. Yeah, I guess we'll find out in a second. Alright.
I was gonna say, like, first and foremost, like, okay, you're comparing something.
I need a
like,
drink
Okay, let's.
while they talk about that.
Use an example here, like something like the Little Mermaid remake to, like, you know, the original.
Little Mermaid versus the Little Mermaid.
Yeah. But like, you have to realize that, like, the Little Mermaid. Correct me if I'm wrong. Little Mermaid was what, like, marked the Renaissance, like the Disney Renaissance. So like that was a very pivotal point for them as a company.
Oh, my nose.
So like,
Oh, la, 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 la.
there's going to be a bar that's set there that's going to live up to.
Oh. My mom. Sorry, I'm thinking about regular show again. Ugh. I guess they've all departed upon the mountain. That's okay. Oh, wait, do they? Oh. Go get him a menu.
At that point, I would just say take the originals and just re-release them to theaters. You'd probably get better results.
It's like sinking under the bar. Oh. Did y'all want anything over there? Okay. Let me know if you do. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, the bare minimum type shit.
Well, I don't need them to like.
Alright, while they talk about movies, I'm gonna get the drone camera out real quick and go look at what they drew over there. Whoa! Okay, here we go. What did they draw over here? I feel so Sigma? Who's that? There's a person over there. I wonder who that is. Who is? There's two people actually. Huh. What if I show their avatars? Do you want to show me who they are? Oh, it's Miyazaki and okay. I couldn't tell who they were, so. Oh yeah, we turned off the foliage outside. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's just us chilling here right now. Okay. God, I love this drone camera so much, guys. It is so awesome.
I was gonna say, it is becoming exclusively Disney at this point, let's be real.
Yeah, come here, drone camera.
Since that's like more my field of knowledge, Universal's like kicking Disney's ass. Fair.
Do you guys have theme parks in Australia?
Universal's opening a theme park in Britain. Wait, you're Australian?
I don't know.
That was a.
You have a few theme parks down
I was about to say that's a genuine question. I don't know.
There's a few.
I think there's Disneyland here.
There's no Disneyland in Australia, but there is. The closest ones would be Shanghai, Hong Kong, and Tokyo.
Okay, not Disneyland, but like the other one.
There's
The Warner
also
Brothers one.
There's a Warner Brothers. I think there's a Warner Brothers movie world in
So you know more about this than I do. I don't think we did a theme
I'm
park
fact checking myself right now mentally. Yeah, theme parks are not, and amusement parks aren't as in Australia as in a few other locations.
I really want to make a joke about being upside down, but no, it's a little too on the nose. It's true.
Yeah, I believe there's a Warner Brothers park down there. I don't remember exactly. It's Disney, I think.
Disney World.
He's a bit shoddy on it. I know Universal just like
Oh, wait.
a few days ago announced a park in Britain is under construction.
You don't draw much? Oh, okay.
Is opening up in Orlando
Yeah.
next
Oh,
month.
would you draw something over there? Wait, I'll take a look here. Wait, I didn't check here.
Is Epic Universe.
Whoa.
It's a theme park that
Is there a look?
it's pretty much the third big theme park Universal Orlando, and it's
Oh, it's just eyeing the pin colors? Okay.
amazing. And from the people who have gotten to actually visit it during
Bread lore? What the fuck is this? Bread lore?
greatest park on earth currently.
Holy crap, dude. Bread lore.
For myself, and I wish I could actually go there, but I'm on the other side of the freaking continent from it. But someday I hope to actually myself. It looks wild.
Come here, drone camera. Let's get you back in my view.
What the fuck?
Just look up the park.
Silence?
Right.
What did you do?
Why does he have a face-up smile?
They're talking about memes.
I'll send this to you too.
Uh-oh.
Roro.
Oh wait, I can't send it. We're not friends. Oh, well.
It must be something hella funny. Elsie sometimes sends me like random memes that make me laugh. So.
I'm not gonna be over the time they sent me scariest stories. Try not to get scared. And it's the fucking like source filmmaker like TF2 video where like the entire punchline is it cuts off as soon as he says, I piss
I biz myself. Sorry, I was trying to mimic it. That does sound very funny, I'll be honest. Sorry, I scratched my nose. Are we talking about movies here? I can't comment because I don't go to movies very much. I only go to Jurassic World and Godzilla. That's the only two franchises I go to theaters for these days. So.
Respectable.
And Jurassic World Rebirth is coming out. What is this? You Kamehameha? Whoa!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Kamehameha.
Set someone on fire?
Exactly.
Jack Black, Steve, specifically has a quarter circle forward motion that is flint and steel. That's his
Oh.
fireball projectile. It is extremely
Hey,
oppressive and
Iqrar.
neutral.
Ew.
Flint and steel, sorry.
Dead for 20 million years.
Oh, maybe more like a year probably, but yeah, close enough. So, welcome back. Don't mind us, we're just chit-chatting. Chitty-chat.
Hi.
Oh, man. But yeah, no, Jurassic World Rebirth is the next movie I'm gonna go to theaters for, and that's about it, to my knowledge, so. Because I like dinosaurs. I mean, obviously. You know?
Gee, I didn't notice.
You might not know this, but I quite like dinosaurs, so I think I'm a fan. I like dinosaurs. I like it when they go rawr. You're the rawr.
This is news to me. I've never heard Walker ever talk about how he likes dinosaurs.
Oh, that's so true.
Now I just need to screw with you and just, in a world I make, I just need to hide dinosaurs. Just like small, like toy dinosaurs.
They're everywhere. You just don't know it. In little collectibles.
I'll just in my big portal hub, I'll just hide dinosaurs. You won't know where they are, but I will say how many there are.
Dinosaurs.
I wish you luck in finding them all. Cleverly hidden.
I would love to. Would be cool to make a dinosaur museum though. Eventually, I still talk about wanting to do that with like fossils and stuff. So I could bring people there and be like, this is the accurate size of this dinosaur. This is accurately sized. Just scale your avatar to a normal human size for scale. So yeah.
How can we get it?
I don't think you should get into
That would be
it.
cool.
Dinosaurs.
If you want help?
Sorry.
If you want help laying that out? I'd be
Oh,
glad to help.
I have a decent like plan. It's just I haven't touched it yet because you know, we're working on other stuff. So, you know.
Yeah, you keep getting busy with other things.
I know. After the pizza, well, I have to finish the pizzeria. I promised Gino, so you know, I need the pizza.
I think my map is just about done.
Beanie pizza.
I believe you've got like 2.5 weeks left
A month?
before the next time when pizza time would be.
Oh, you're right. Well. Oh, yeah. You kind.
If you want it done by the pizza time for May.
If we were doing it on Wednesday, it would be May 7th, because May 1st is a Thursday. So.
So then you got about 3.5 weeks.
I didn't even think about trying to get the map done in time for pizza delivery. Maybe I should try and do that. I didn't even think about that. Or at the very least, like, soon. So. Yeah.
You got a good bit of time.
I got a wee bit of time. That's true.
Yeah.
Sorry. I gotta stop doing the British accent. It's just. There's a British person here. There's a British person. I'm joking. I'm not joking, but I'm also joking. You know, the museum idea is like a passion project I would do on the side, probably. If I could make like the skeletons. The building itself would really not be that complicated. It doesn't need to be complicated. It's just acquiring the fossils would be a whole other endeavor. Which, ironically, new Animal Crossing New Horizon actually has quite a bit of fossils in it that I could potentially, if I wanted to like extract them and use them. But I also kind of want to just do them from scratch, because I can sculpt them probably. Fossils probably aren't that hard to sculpt. Well, I mean, it might be a little bit difficult to sculpt, but like maybe possible.
Well, you know how I am. I tend to take the easiest solution, so if I can find models of the thing, I would do that instead of...
I might do that for online photo scans of fossils. I just don't know if I want to step on Nintendo's toes, so I might just do online photo scans that people have made of fossils, so because that's probably better. So I'd like to think that museums actually do photo scans of their fossils to put them online. That'd be fucking cool if they did, but I also don't know if that's actually a thing. So yeah.
A little Google food should help you figure out what you can possibly do.
Probably. That is true. I need a drink. Where's my drink at? 1 sec.
Let's see.
Like if you stored all the files.
Almost finished drinking all this actually. Yummy. Okay.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around like the whole project, and just how to manage it for the Atlas. Since I've got the layout kind of drawn out, like on paper, but I got a lot of buildings I don't fully know what to do with in the whole central hub area, among other things.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of like too much space and not enough knowledge on what to do with it.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of some
Oh,
creative
just filling up
uses.
space. Yeah, that could be troublesome sometimes. I feel
Yeah,
so.
since I know I've got a nice bar building laid out near the spawn. Which could be a cool hangout.
Yeah.
A place for credits for anyone who helps with the world.
Mhm.
Obviously, since I'd want to give credit where credit is due.
Yeah. I'm gonna respawn the
I have
Roomba.
a lot of other buildings and things around the central hub area. I just don't know what to do with, and I don't want to just make a bunch of restaurants and shit. I'd rather do something cool with all those buildings if I can.
Well, filling up space on a map is always difficult. I would know. So, I feel ya. I gotta make presets for my buildings for my pizzeria, but that's actually not gonna be too bad. Because I'm just gonna make like 3 or 4 presets and just distribute them around the place. So true. Ooh. And that was just texturing, so just a lot of texturing last night. I was just giving a wee bit of texture, you know what I'm saying? Hey Ben.
See ya.
Pause the TikTok.
We do be bing chilling, so yeah, pause the TikTok. Thank you.
I paused the TikTok.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Well, welcome to Innkeeping. We're just
For people to load.
Oh.
Just vibing.
Yeah, we're just straight up vibing, as they say. Oh.
I'm going to turn off all the avatars because I die.
And now we're all equal. That's so beautiful. Oh no, it's been going pretty good though. I think I got past my creative rut that was stopping me from trying to work on the maps. So now that I got the texturing going, I'm just gonna try and start getting more done. Actually, it would be cool to see if I can get finished by the end of the month, but I don't think I will be because there's probably a lot of like minor stuff I want to still work on, like kitchen assets. Well, stove stuff, but I could probably get that going pretty decently well. But yeah, no, after this project, I'm definitely going to take a step back and kind of think of what I want to do next. I think I already know what I'm going to do, but I'm not going to like jump straight into it. So,
Fair.
be it just opening myself up for commissions or whatever. So, just work on the water on the side. So, drone.
I'm also realizing I have no idea how to do terrain and like making nice walkways through the whole place. I have no idea how I'm going to do that.
Terrain ain't too bad. I mean, the tools to sculpt it are there. I don't know about walkways. You could just make them like actual separate 3D models for walkways. Otherwise, you could just do what I do and just use the terrain text, like the paint, like the layers you put on, like grass or dirt, and you can just paint them on to make paths. That's what I did. It's not too difficult once you get that going, so it ain't too bad.
Like, what I'm wanting is like paved walkways and all that, which don't really work if you're trying to just paint them onto the terrain.
You could use a texture that is like a paved walkway, and it kind of might work, but otherwise you might just resort to a 3D model. So yeah,
I'm gonna probably have to go for a 3D model.
Probably. Although I'm happy with my pizzeria because I'm completely avoiding terrain altogether, which is nice for once, since my past the map before used terrain, but then Delta Down didn't use terrain, which was nice, and then this map uses terrain.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
Me Tetraside is one of my friends. Well, technically, an oldest.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you. Welcome. We're just chatting, so we're just being chilling. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know. I hope you have fun with that game. So. And I like dinosaurs. We're just talking about projects and stuff that we've been working on. So that's about it. Just map stuff. Well, for me, it's just the map I was trying to work on. So just nothing too crazy. Which, it's coming along nicely. So I'll probably get more of that done tomorrow. Although I might stream tomorrow, actually. My friend isn't going to stream tomorrow, so I might stream more Ghost Runner 2. I've been trying to stream more this month because I have the whole stream goal going on. So I'm trying to do more and trying to get back into it. And plus, since my friend isn't going to stream tomorrow night, I'm probably going to stream myself since usually I watch him. But if he's not going to stream, then I'll take that chance to play more Ghost Runner 2 because kind of wanted to play more of it. It's an okay game. I think the story's interesting. Gameplay is kind of very speedrunner focused, in which is like not really my thing. But what?
What game are you talking about?
Ghost Runner 2. It's one of those games where it's like a lot of parkour and like speeding through the level and stuff. Not to the extent of Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is very like combat oriented when like very fast paced. Ghost Runner is not nearly as fast, but it's still like very much. You could definitely speed run the levels and stuff. Like, you even have like timers and everything. So.
Did someone say Ultra Kill?
Yeah, but I was saying how a game I was playing wasn't like Ultra Kill.
Ah, yes, I did say Ultra Kill, as I am
Okay,
literally Minos Primos.
True.
Oh, I need.
It's an okay game. I got it for free on the Epic Game Store. So that's why I was playing it. I do have Ultra Kill on Steam. I just haven't played it
That's why
yet.
so many people speedrun it. You should play it. It's really hard.
Oh, I know. I
But-
played Ultra Kill. Like, I did the demo once. It was fun. I just like I have the actual full game because I think I got it as a gift from somebody.
Grossly is bad. 1.0 is gonna be out pretty soon.
I'll keep that in mind. But I did.
I've seen people play Ultra Kill. I don't personally have experience myself with it.
Yeah, I've only played a little bit of the demo, so like I said, that's all I really know. But I have seen people play it, and I do get what it is.
The game is freaking unhinged.
Oh, whoops.
Oh yeah.
It is. Agreed.
It is.
Also,
It is.
the moral of the story: Gianni Matrograno is a fucking madman.
But there's
Not say why.
Fair enough.
so much weird, just completely insane batshit stuff hidden in that game.
I'll be honest, like Ultra Kill is cool, but I'm definitely more of like a traditional boomer shooter fan, like Quake. And well, like yeah, kind of like not. I would say like if you ever played Dusk, like Dusk is a good one. I like Dusk. But Doom as well. Yeah, definitely Doom. Quake. I still need to actually play Quake, but I do like Quake. Like I've watched my friend play Quake, and it's fun.
My current type of games I like is like back in like the 6th generation era.
Okay. Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I guess I would probably define Ultra Kill at its base as a boomer shooter, sped up to
Yeah, it's boomer shooter, but like, hey, let's crank this shit up 1,000 times, and you go really fast and stuff.
That is an understatement.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
But I do have a soft spot.
Think of Doom, but like you can literally like.
Oh, I know.
There's a parry mechanic, and you can literally parry your shotgun blast.
Yeah, like stuff like that, like
I'm
shooting.
not kidding.
But I've never played Doom before.
Oh, it's all right.
It's like think very fast-paced shooter that is very heavy and picking up with.
I think I played it a tiny little bit though.
You know, I've played a few.
Because I can. Do you wanna know the best part? Do you wanna know the fucking best?
I've played a few boomer shooters. They're fun. I gotta play Quake again eventually. I just haven't get around to it. There's something nice about boomer shooters. But then again, I'm also a survival game guy, so you know I tend to be more focused on survival games because I like the grind and stuff, but not like unnecessary grinding. Like, there are definitely some games that'll like the grind is way too much.
That's it. Memes.
Like there's certain survival games that take it way too far. Sorry, excuse me. Ugh. Oh no, I might be yawning, but like trust me, I woke up super late today. I'm only tired just because I think I've just been lethargic, so that's all.
I don't know how that feels.
It's like 11:45 p.m. in my time zone right
Oh
now.
yeah, well it is also 11:45 p.m. for me as well. So yeah, trust me. But the thing is, my sleep schedule.
For me.
My
Ooh, West Coast, baby.
West Coast.
Other format, 23, 46.
Hey, wow,
Hi.
I wanna see a jump scare. This isn't that type of jump.
I was about to say no. Oh, you mean Germa? Okay. Well, yeah, Germa is kind of a jump scare, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's Germa, so that's Germa. Germa Among Us. What was that? I think I might be. I'm cutting out a little bit. My bad. Sorry, it's a little connection issue. There we go.
I suppose this is one of the world shit.
Yeah. This is technically my first world I made, but I iterated over on a few times. I actually have, I think this year I've gotten 2 more out this year, which is Delta Down and Ronin's Rest, and I've got another one in the back burner working on. But yeah, no, I made this place, so it's one of the few places I've made, and I'm expanding.
There's a lot to explore around here too.
Indeed. It's got an area out there. It's got bears in it. I don't know.
VRChat is like worlds to explore and hang out in.
What's the word? Where is it? It's down here.
Been wanting to get into VR.
It's right here.
I bet it. There's just something different about
Hey, I have something for you.
Places
Oh well, thank you.
Do you wanna fuck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that sounds weird when you say it out loud, but he's just giving me a fuck to give.
have a
So,
fuck to give.
yeah. Okay, there you go. Say the full thing, cause yeah, yeah. Thank you.
have a fuck to give.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Ugh. Time was it? I have about 10 more minutes. Okay. Ugh. Sorry. Touch my wrist a little bit. Ugh. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I might hang out a little bit. I'll see what happens on after Innkeeping. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Did you ever finish your world silent, by the way?
Technically done.
Okay, that's good.
I think go and test it. Okay, I'll just release it.
Okay, I'd be happy to check it out after this. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, sorry, lag there. yeah. Just give me like another 10 more minutes, and I'll be done here. I'll be done here. So, also sorry if I'm cutting out. I think it's weird connection. So, it do be dubious.
Oh no, it's okay. It was probably more me.
Oh no, everybody was cutting out for
If
me.
I should go
So,
and test it now, or if I should wait.
that is entirely up to you. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tonight. I don't know if the other 2 are gonna be there, but I might be on for a bit. So, oh wait, I got a message.
I'll be on for a bit, yeah.
I think we're. Oh, I just got a message by
I'm going
someone
to need to
issuing.
restart my headset, so it's doing the thing where tracking it stuck every few seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, yeah, I think Y's getting on as well. So yeah. Oh yeah, no, but go ahead, go reset if you need to. Like I said, I got another. Also, I think I just got a scam DM in Discord. I'm gonna have to go deal with that later. It was one of those ones where they go, "Hi, how are you doing?" I'm like, "Huh? Who's this?"
Yeah, those.
It's okay.
And it's like, I didn't even respond.
I need you to talk to this admin.
Wait here. I could hear. I'll accept the DM. Here you go. Here, I'm gonna accept the DM, and I'm gonna put like a funny like a hi emoji, and we'll see what they say. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be sure to report back what they say. All right. Hey, why? The question. Okay. So this, I brought this up earlier on the stream, but I didn't know what the name was. I believe it was you that had an alt account that was a name of a game character that you had saved a way long time ago in VRChat. Was it Banjo-Kazooie, or was it another game character?
Crash Bandicoot.
I knew it was one of those. Okay, I thought it was Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, you did? Oh yeah, you did, because you named it to your other.
Yeah, that's why question mark.
Oh, God, I knew there was something there. Like I vaguely remember you talking about that. I thought it was Banjo-Kazooie for some reason, but yeah, no, Crash Bandicoot, and then yeah, you renamed it. So, okay, Thank you for clarifying. I did not remember at all. So, thank you. Gonna keep that DM open. Yeah. Well, good morning. Good morrow. Yeah, my day's been slow. I've played a little bit of Animal Crossing. Your village you moved in. That's good. I still got to do a lot. Get my village rating up though, but I've been playing it casually just for fun. So, it's been nice.
You should, if once you get your third villager, you should be pretty close.
My third?
You don't need that many flowers. Or, well, your seventh.
Your seventh?
But like the third invite.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because I feel like I have more than 3 villagers, so.
I think it's 7th? 6th or 7th? You need... Yes, it's 7th. Because you get the first 3. You get a 4th from the camp, the first time you build the camp, and then you need 3 more, I think.
Okay, so like the art guy showed up at my village, the scam artist guy. I have no idea how to tell which paintings are real and which aren't. I really don't know how you're supposed to tell.
Look it up. Just look it up on a walkthrough, or I mean, I guess if you wanted, you can look for all classical paintings.
Okay, so
Exist in real life, you can cross-reference them to see what's wrong with them.
Okay, so you
It's usually something
what? Sorry, I'm cutting out like crazy.
Something obvious that's wrong with them.
Okay. Yeah, because like I really couldn't tell, honestly, and I didn't want to spend the money. I was like, okay. I assumed there was like some way you could tell in game, but I guess if it's like obvious, you can tell. But I maybe I'll capture card it after VRChat so I can show you. I don't know. I
always just look up a walkthrough.
Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. I'm always the kind of person that tries to avoid doing like outside stuff when I'm playing a game. Like I always like trying to figure it out. But
you have to look it up.
Yeah, which kind of sucks.
Like, they have there's Lisa in the game version has angry eyebrows.
Oh, that is one of the ones that was on display there. Now I don't remember her having angry eyebrows, so I wonder if it's like the legitimate one.
Might be real then.
If the village, if his village is still there when I log on after VRChat, I'll go look and see.
He's there all day, so.
Yeah, well, all day, but like we're talking like.
5 a.m.
Oh, till 5 a.m. Okay, so I still have time. Got it. Okay. I keep forgetting. I think 5 a.m. is like the reset. So I always think it's like 12 a.m. like noon, like midnight. So I got you. I can't remember. Good to know. I want to go clicking something here real quick. No, it's been fun getting like kind of back into playing Animal Crossing again. Just like a nice casual game because I just needed something casual because I really didn't have the energy to play like an action focused game right now. So I was just kind of like out of it, frankly. So yeah, but it's been nice though. Although I have been wanting to play a survival game and stuff. I've been watching Elsie play Core Keeper, and that game looks very fun. Like Terraria, but like a little bit different. I do have Terraria though, and I know we still want to do Sons of the Forest. But I think maybe after I finish my Pizzeria map, I'll probably get a server going for that and everything. So probably that's probably my idea. So more than likely, hopefully, because I could pay for a server for a few months. That's not a big deal. So, ugh. At least I got texturing done. I was doing a lot of texturing yesterday. I have a use case for trim sheets, so I was getting that going. That was nice. Kind of, well, I say use case, but like it made sense to use trim sheets in that scenario, so it was very nice to try and give it a go. And like texturing wasn't too bad, honestly. It's actually kind of crazy. Like well, I still need to do some more modeling, but no, that's really about it for today, frankly. Not really too much happened since Wednesday, which, you know. Now, I do wonder if the Space Jam Worlds are actually out now. No, okay, they're still not. I saw the Space Jam 2 winner was announced, but I didn't know if the Worlds were actually, like, in a category yet, because usually they do. So maybe it might be, like, this weekend. Maybe tomorrow, actually. It might actually be tomorrow. I think it's actually maybe tomorrow they're doing that. I don't remember. So I do not remember, but it would be interesting to go check. So who knows? I'll probably stay on a bit after Innkeeping. I'm not in any rush to go do anything. Sorry, there we go. Just fixing something. There we go. Oh man, yeah, no, that'll be fun. And I think it's the only other world set that was happening recently. So, I'm talking about Shadow Wood game. What else was there? Not much. Yeah, that's really about it. Noida, I was playing that. There was something else, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, they mentioned. Yeah, they only mentioned the winners, but I assumed when they announced the winners, they were also gonna, you know, do the everything like make it all public and stuff. But I think they're doing that tomorrow. I think I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So, yeah. I did get more of my fossils done in Animal Crossing. That was really nice seeing some of those. I was like, oh, it's almost tempting to use those fossil models for my museum in VRChat, but I also don't want to step on Nintendo's shoes. So then again, I don't think fossils are copyrighted, but I don't know. I might make my own, frankly.
So, this copyrighted probably.
I don't know about the fossils though, but well, I mean they probably are. That's why I don't think I want to use those models as much as it'd be tempting to. So. As easy as that would make life for me a little bit, instead of having to make them myself. But that's for a museum idea that I'm not starting anytime soon, and it's just all in my head right now. So, yeah, that's far off right now. So, ugh. Because like I said, when I finish my pizzeria, I think I'm gonna take a step back and kind of think of what I need to do next, and I'll probably take a breather there. So, true. We'll see how things go tonight, so because I might check out some places maybe, or just see how things are going. And I still need to sit down and watch the Minecraft movie. I know I still need to do that. I know Silent's gonna be back, and I think in a bit, and I think her map that she might want to bring us to a map that she's about to release. Actually, I think she did have to go reset her stuff though, because it was apparently being weird. So, yeah, like I think she's having like connection issues and stuff. Also, this person who... Oh, sorry, one sec. There we go. I'm still waiting to see if that guy who DM'd me actually responds back, but they haven't said anything yet. So I want to see what the scam is.
What flavor of scam it is.
Yeah.
I accidentally reported you
on Steam.
Or the download my free games scam.
See, the download the free games one is easy to spot. The Steam one is like... That doesn't like I've had that happen to me before, but I never like I've had the scam happen to me before, but like I never fell for it.
It's always that they're like you need to get in contact with the Steam admin, and then they tell you to message some random person on Discord.
Yeah, on Discord, yeah. Yeah, of course. You know, that's why like if I ever make a game and I need people to test it, I think I'm only gonna reach out to my close friends and be like, hey, do you want to test my video game? And then say, not a scam in parentheses. Not a scam. That's gonna show. Yeah, probably a digital artist. That's gonna show their work too. See, I would never. I would not go into people's DMs and ask them to commission me. That's like, I think that's just weird. If they want to commission me, they can find me. So. Yeah, I feel ya. I don't get those much at all, but I do know that's a thing. So I don't know. We'll see what this person says when they respond. Excuse me. Sorry. All right, I'm gonna dip into my office and wrap up here. Probably put my legs on, so I'll be right back. So I guess let me stand up real quick, get my back going. Alrighty, folks, we are gonna wrap up for tonight. So let me see who we can actually raid. It's a good points. We are gonna wrap up here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I might raid somebody because I haven't raided in a while. Let's see if anyone I'm following is online right now. Who's streaming right now? Oh, Immick! Immick is streaming right now. We can go raid Immick. All right, we're gonna go raid Immick, guys. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Immick's stream. Please go wish him love and kisses and whatever and stuff and cookies. Yeah, you guys have a great time. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. We might stream tomorrow. Maybe we might do a stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure. We might stream tomorrow though. We will see. So, but you guys have a good one.